Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I'm Vitskuga and tonight we'll be playing some Dungeons & Dragons as we continue Calamity of Astralia. My homebrew campaign that is containing steampunk, renaissance and Lovecraft and all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll see where things go. Everything goes crazy and we're breaking rules. Or knees. Whatever comes first. Yeah. This session 10. So we're getting in there. Not too far yet, but... and yeah. I don't think I have anything else to talk about at the moment. So... I think we shall just get into the game. Hi to the players and... just get started. But before we do, remember that you can spend your channel points to affect the game outcome in different ways by giving healing potions, nat 1s, nat 20s, advantage, disadvantage, or even resurrect someone who died this session and this session only. And we recently added some other things as well, which is while medic search. You can also help a player regain 1 point of a resource, such as a spell slot, or a rage, or... yeah, there's a lot of different things. Key points for monks, for example. Stuff like that. And you can even help them remove a point of exhaustion, should they have one. If you feel like it. That's up to you guys. But yeah. Also the music you will be hearing is by Kelly MacLeod, and that's also the music you have been hearing before and is hearing right now. And knock knock, who's there? It is Emil. Hello, hello. And yeah, moistness indeed. There's a lot of moistness in this session at the moment as they are in a rainstorm. So yeah. Happens. People get wet. Innuendos and non-innuendos aside, let's get into the game and say hi to the players.
On my stream.
Hello, everyone.
Moist.
Yes. Yeah, you guys see it. My players are already wet. They are ready for this session, moisturized and lubed up, all that good stuff.
I believe it's raining over here.
Technically, it's a snowstorm over here, where I live, but...
yeah, but I mean, in this picture, it's raining.
yes.
And this place used to be on fire.
So, that get into the nice game. As per usual, one of the players get to do a recap of last session, and if they do it properly, they get a point of inspiration, which they can use to re-roll and roll during the game. Who is the poor soul that wants to do the recap?
Well, the basic recap is we fought trolls, ouchie. That's it.
We woke up semi-stoned.
Yeah, we woke up, found that Nessa had betrayed everybody's trust by not
What?
waking people up. Mulder has a
Did
lot
not do that.
of stuff
And
to
you're
solve.
asleep. You want to look so peaceful. Everybody wake anybody.
Outrage the skies.
Yeah, Nessa didn't wake anybody up. She noticed people are sleeping too much, so she took the whole night watch. Mulder got his funny leaf stolen from him, but had a lot more and got the other one back. Then we fought some trolls, and Cassie's trying to get Displacer Kitty as a familiar or pet or friend or something.
Or, just not eating Belagar.
Was adamant in shooting at said displacement piece.
Oh yeah. And the first troll we killed, we smacked him right down the cliff. Then got run back down round and got, I believe it's regenerated all his HP before we could attack him. Almost.
No, that was the second troll that was beneath him that he landed on top.
Oh, okay, then I... After he fell, I didn't know which one was which.
Yeah. Speaking of not knowing anything, let's get into the game and see what the players are gonna do, because I don't know. So, yeah.
Well, I no longer have exhaustion.
Yeah. You're
I'll
welcome.
use one of the new channel points.
Hey!
Thank you.
You're welcome, Gats. So, with that, we are still in battle.
No. See?
I would have technically saved your points. So actually, no, Jason, you're playing tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all right then. Because tomorrow only viewers can do exhaustion points. Big hint as to what's going to happen.
So, at the top of the ladder is Null. You guys have defeated the trolls, except you know that there's one currently struggling further downriver where
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah.
in the water, isn't it?
it's currently about to drown
Hey.
in the river
an idea.
because
I
he
have-
fell and slipped.
Oh, good. He'll be washed south.
I have an idea.
What are you doing, Mr. Null?
How far can I take this corner?
Which corner?
This corner. Is it here with the troll, or can I walk here?
You can do it like this, and then you can jump down 5 feet. Like this.
Okay. Oh, that's one I didn't want to do. Undo. Yeah, so here, you said?
Yep.
And where is my ruler? There's my ruler. And that roll is 125. How far can I show? Damn! That's a long range. I can see it. Can I see the troll in the water?
Deception. Disgrace.
Make a perception check.
Perception. 17.
You think you can see a hand grasping for anything, and occasionally a head is popping up over the surface.
Okay. Then I want to try to shoot him.
Alright.
Let's see. Disadvantage because it's a long range.
Yep.
And 17.
If I can- roll. Yep, that hits.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fire. And then I try to shoot his hand because it's the most stable target.
Right.
and that's 7.
That
Why is he rolled perception? Oh, I just missed that.
wait, you didn't roll attack though.
What?
Roll deception. That wasn't an attack.
Well,
No, but I
you-
rolled
I did-
attack. The attack was also 17.
Yeah, it shows up in D&D Beyond,
Oh.
but not Roll20.
I had
Okay. I was like, you can see it, but yeah.
I used so the dice would go on roll 20, and when I deactivated that, the attack didn't show.
all right. Well,
I have corrected it now.
7 damage. Not bad. Not bad. Anything else?
And I have my let's see there. Using my dash to get there.
Okay. All right.
Which I could have used before, but I forgot.
Yep. Cassie,
Yes.
currently having the
So-
Spacer Beast angrily growling at Belagar at the moment after he had shot at its mate. However, missing, I believe, but
Lucky
look happy.
bastard. So I was gonna get eaten by dispersed beast.
but what are you doing, Cassie?
Well, my second idea was basically just foiled. So, is the Displacer Beast fixated on Belagar, or
I mean, it's looking at Belagar, but it glances to you occasionally.
okay?
But at the moment, it doesn't seem hostile to you,
Right.
and you alone.
So, I am actually going to. Yes. Cassie is carefully going to reach a hand forward, not touching the displacer beast, but just reaching a hand forward, and then like a greenish hue seems to come out from around it. The hand as tiny motes of what looks like dust floats out, and he's going to try and cast sleep on the displacer beast. See if it well, he's gonna cast sleep. If it covers all of the hit points needed, that's a different story.
I will say before you cast it,
Okay.
you do realize that the Spacer Beast is most likely relatively close to full health
Okay.
and very energetic at the moment.
Right. Okay.
So I would say you can gather that it won't work at the moment.
If Cassie realizes that, then instead he's going to try and can he see the troll from where he's standing, or would I have to move to try and see it?
You would have to move.
Yes. Okay, so I know I can try to get there. Yeah. Instead, he's going to slowly back away.
Okay.
Try and get here.
The Spacer Beast looks at you. And then looks back at Bellegar. And is now taking a guarding position to protect you as well. From Bellegar.
Oh. Oh.
Aww. Instead, giving the space Speeder just a little bit of a wave, just like, thank you. And Cassie is still instead going to try to aim magic missiles down to the troll.
Alright.
Mostly trying to prevent it from getting up out of the water. So, aiming at the hand. Wait. You're gonna do one. Okay then. Well then.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
That'll do.
Yes, so...
That'll do, Cassie. That'll do.
Why, thank you. 3 arrows of light just fly down towards the troll. Cass is basically looking down over his shoulder. Just being able to see a piece of the troll is enough to hit it.
Yeah. The troll's hand looked very battered at the moment. It looks... Yeah, not very whole at the moment. And you can see that he's dragging down the hand and
Yep.
trying to get a hold of the log currently of the river with his other hand. Anything else, or is that your turn?
I do believe that's my turn. I don't think I have anything fun as a bonus action. Nope, I don't.
Nessa.
Okay, as this troll went now beside me, Nessa is kind of starting to feel the feelings of exhaustion, even though it's now cured. But she's literally starting to show the signs of it. She's not slept for God knows how long. She kind of mumbles, and that's how you dance to this troll as it goes down.
Yep.
Even though she didn't do last blow. And she will move there and hold the shield up towards the Displacer Beast. And I will hold an action. And I will attack the Displacer Beast if it attacks me on Marva.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's all I can really do. It's just, yeah, I'm fucked.
And now it is said Displacer Beast's turn. And
Not that I noticed that in Ted Owner.
seeing as something fired at it, you were not the one firing at it. Roll. Tell it.
Cat? Hi.
Alright. It's going to stop where it's at. And it's going to look at you, Nessa.
Mm-hmm. I'll just be shaking my head like, don't do it.
Going to Yeah. So, it creeps
Kitty's
forward
attacking us?
and it's about to claw. But you hear the other displacer beast roar. And it stops midair. And puts down the paw.
Can I,
Both tentacles are directed towards you. Well,
Can I, as a reaction, lower my shield? As a sign of, okay, you're doing your bit, I'll do my bit.
sure. And seeing as you do, it's gonna run.
I was trying to Belgar in it. I'm not even an opportunity attack here, but still.
It's okay, he'll just fall off the cliff and then they'll think he's dead.
Yay!
So,
Belgar, re-roll your character.
Wonder if no, I don't have acrobatics. Fuck.
so it's gonna take gonna make one claw attack at you.
Alright.
15.
What do I compare it to? Armor class?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have armor class 16, so it doesn't work.
Okay. And then with its tentacles.
Okay, I see your roll spits.
Oh. Well, I rolled really badly on the second attack, but 21 on the third attack.
Oh,
Nice
yeah,
one,
that
that.
goes through.
Uh,
16, buckaroo.
So you take 16 damage as it growls at you. And I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Please fail, please fail, please fail. Just me, it will save you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay,
One
so
time you wish it.
you get hit, but you manage to sort of spin around using the impact as a. How do I describe it? You use the momentum from the attack to spin you around in a circle, and you manage to sort of take another step, and you kind of stand like this, about to fall down, but you manage to
What
keep your
stuff did you
footing.
get devoured?
And as Belgar is hit,
Ah,
when Belgar is hit, he screams out, "Ah! Tofu, come bite the bastard!" And now he knows.
Alright. And now it's Troll's turn. Oh, that one is dead.
yes, I murdered it.
Yeah, thanks. I was like literally dancing with it.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Oh, no, this is this.
No, it's
Okay.
not. It's that one.
It's that one.
It's clearly that one. We can see it. We can see it. Don't
We can
cheat.
see it.
And where the fuck is the other one?
4.
Oh,
The other
4.
one's
Ah,
one to
there.
4.
I
Yeah,
scrolled.
that
I
was
scrolled
4,
past
yeah.
it twice. I was like, it has to be that one then. Oh, okay, so that one is
It's,
dead.
it's just treading water.
Yep. Marber, it's your turn then.
Da, 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 da.
I like the way Marba didn't opportunity attack either. As this space beast ran after Belgar. It's like, oh, okay. Bye.
Maybe because I wasn't sure if it was gonna attack. Huh? Huh?
It's
Right.
a good kitty, and then no, it's not a good kitty. It kind of is, kind of isn't.
It's a careful kitty.
It's a careful kitty. Basically, it's just a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You piss it off, it attacks. If it does.
I mean, it tried to push something fragile from a great height, so
Dwarves are not fragile.
depending on the height, yes, they are.
I should be able to. Yeah, 35. Okay.
The green circle is
I'm just gonna cast healing words on Belagar at this point.
Yep.
He gets 9 points of healing.
That's a nice heal.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you heal for 9, Leon?
Um. Still got an action and a movement, but. Item bolt's 120, so if I move.
You can't cast another spell. It has to be a cantrip. That's healing word is spell.
How far is Sacred Flame or Toll the Dead? 60. So yeah, I won't be in range unless I. I'll call it there.
Right.
And I will say that's it for me.
Rickon,
Yes,
what are you doing?
I'll move here.
Right.
I'll look at the other two and I go. Does anyone know? Do you guys know what those cats are and what the fuck they're doing? I'm sure I saw tentacles on them. Well, you're nowhere near.
You
Well,
are
if
quite
you're
far away.
shouting, I could probably hear you saying something. I mean, no, River. Yeah, can't hear shit.
yeah. Can all hear Rickon shouting?
I would say you're too close to the river. So it would be Marber and Nessa. Nessa being a chair at the moment. Chair mode activated.
Share mode. He's not a show, it's just channeling his inner John Cena.
Oh, yeah.
Does Marvin know these beasts at all? Other than
Make nature or arcana check.
oh, we'll go with Arcana because that's better. Not. Oh, come on.
11.
11.
It's not that bad.
It's a magic
You,
kitty.
you don't know much about them at all. You know what it is. You don't know what about it though, but you know that it's something called the displacer beast, which you recall because it's kind of blurry to look at, as if it's making images of itself. Hard to tell where it's actually standing. That's about it.
So hearing Rickon shout, Marva's gonna just be like, dear boy, it's a displacer beast. I don't know if we're attacking them or not. They're yes. And then he's just gonna wait and see.
Also, yes, Nessa would have heard Rickon shout and ask if you knew what those cats are and what they are doing.
And I'm guessing she wouldn't, but do you want me to do anything?
Yeah, you can roll nature or arcana check. Your choice.
Nature and Arcana both the same, so I'll roll Arcana because it seems more appropriate. I know fuck all.
You don't even know what it is. You hear Marber say displacer beast, but
You see
like a
Nessa
cat.
just shrug and go. You see Nessa just shrug and go. Big pointy teeth.
Are we attacking them?
I don't know. I'm kind of defending at the moment.
Okay, and I'll dash here.
I'm defending. See what they do.
They seem to be acting aggressive towards the dwarf, yes.
Yes, that. I noticed that.
You can see one is actually attacking the dwarf, while the other one is seemingly hostile but not attacking.
Can I recall any words in... Well, the troll was speaking giant, wasn't it? Did I know that it was speaking giant?
Make a history check.
But he read the book, right, about the trolls, so he must have
Yeah,
information.
that's why he's reading a history check to see if he can remember anything. You do remember that they are regarded as a variant of a giant.
Do I know any words in giant, such as just simple command? Maybe I want to try and tell them to leave.
Do you speak giant?
No, I'm just trying to recall any words that.
I'll say
Because, like like I don't speak French, but I know bonjour. You know what I mean?
Yeah. In that case, roll me a history check with disadvantage.
Hoop.
Oui.
Oui, oui, oui.
Oh, croissant!
Oh, so.
Oh, fuck, wait.
I mean, one more slap like that, and wee is probably what Belgar is doing.
Yeah.
That
I'm trying to
shit
hear him.
does That sound.
You wanted to slap.
Listen.
I'm
Hey,
trying to hear him.
I was hoping it was going to be one of those times where you actually get good rolls, but no.
Well,
Someone sprayed water on the
I'm pretty sure you know the word for potato sack, but that's about it.
I know potato sack. Show me potato sack.
Okay, so I'll just shout, does anyone know giant? Can you command these things to leave?
Nope.
I definitely don't think I know. Nope. I don't know dragon. I don't know giant.
That's probably all I can do now. I don't think I could make another check to see what displacer beasts, what I know about displacer beasts and how to get rid of them. But
Now, if they understood abyssal, I could probably talk to them.
yeah, and if they understood common, draconic, elvish, or undercommon, I could speak to them. Why do I know undercommon? That's such a random marker.
Yeah, it was just
Abyssal, common, draconic, and dwarvish.
Ah, so Malbar and Belgar would have a secret language.
Depends if anyone else could speak dwarvish.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nope. Cassie speaks Elvish, Goblin, Common, and Sylvan. So unfortunately not. Plus, he's standing right over a river and has no clue what Rickon is shouting.
So anything else you're doing?
Oh my god! I just
Yeah, I'll shout to Belga. What did you do to piss that thing off?
In response.
Belagar is going to answer. I shot one of his mates.
Don't do that!
You're right, I'll cleave its skull with my fucking axe.
Thank God I missed my pistol shot.
Jump off the bridge! You're lucky if they'll leave you alone! And that's all I'll say.
Alright.
That's me done.
Belgar, your turn. What are you doing?
Oh. I'd also like to see if I can understand more of the strange creatures and their behavior, and if I can use it for something.
Yep. I'll say roll nature check.
It's a cat.
It's like, oh dear.
You know it's a displacer beast. You haven't stumbled upon them yourself before, but as far as you know, they are very dangerous. And about it.
Alright, well, now it's Stoppel's time to shine. First, he is going to...
Bite its balls.
Not quite. Something else in mind. I don't have it in... I don't know how to add things to D&D Beyond, but I have the notes in Roll20.
Yep.
He's going to use, as a bonus action, he's going to use Badger's Fury. And it's essentially, it screeches loudly enough to be heard from 120 feet away. Any creature within 120 feet of the Badger must make a DC 14. It says 12 plus PB, whatever that is, Wisdom saving throw, or be frightened for 1 minute. Humanoids get advantage in this roll.
Alright, so
Every creature.
Every creature.
All of us.
yep, so
Any
everyone.
any creature within 120 feet. I'd like to-
13.
That's everyone.
Wisdom saving throw was that, sorry.
Yes.
So, how high was the check?
14.
12 plus PB.
Oh, he's scared of a badger. What the fuck?
21.
5.
Remember,
I got 21.
remember, all humanoids have advantage on the roll.
Oh, do we?
Oh, okay.
Admit it. So those of you who failed, you can reroll.
I'm still scared of a fucking badger.
Yeah, 8. 5 and 8. So.
No, keep in mind this is a giant honey badger.
Yeah. They don't
Oh
give a
no! A giant
Yes.
honey badger.
Certain people would be afraid of that. A lot of certain
Lions
people would
are
be
afraid of that.
Yeah.
So, did any of the kitty cats get frightened?
Let's see.
Oh, it might be able to frighten them and make them both leave.
Both displacement
Cats,
feats are frightened.
I feel like large lions should have this advantage.
So the first one fails.
The second one fails. How many times do you want to roll for them?
Too many.
Advantage.
How many displacer beasts are there?
16.
16 displacer beasts.
So this one is afraid. This one is not.
You can hear Nessa just shout out in Elvish. Tell a badger.
Badger, mushroom, very fed. Ah.
I have an Elvish translator, and that literally translates to "What the fuck a badger."
Alright.
Mother at this point is gonna be like,
Badger, mushroom. Ah, mushroom.
I found an Elvish to English common translator if anybody wants it.
Yes, yes, please. Send it to me.
I will link it in the our group.
Yeah.
Mother's gonna look at Nessa and just be like, "See, woman, you rode with it in a carriage, did?"
I
Belligar.
didn't. I was outside the carriage.
And then Stoffel is going to charge up to the closest displacer beast. And he's going to perform his multi-attack. So first is going to bite.
Nothing like pissing off displacer beasts when we've already pissed them off.
Yeah, well, Stoffel is more pissed off, so that...
Oh, he can use an ability and fight.
That's 7 damage, first and foremost. Then he's going to claw at it. Stoffel's a good boy.
Gets 3 attacks.
No, 2.
So that's a total of 10 damage. And it's frightened.
Yep.
And since I don't have extra attack yet, Belligar can't do much besides just stand there, I suppose. It's a bit weird.
Yep. So what's Belligar doing?
Well, if it's frightened, will it attack me if I move?
You don't know. However, it's not afraid of you. It's afraid of the badger.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
You move to behind the badger.
Yeah, I'm going to try to move. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to jump on the crenellations over here.
Alright. Let's see. Wait. Right, claw at you. For 9, which I assume doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm trying to see here. Passive and is it an armor class I'm going to compare it to?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
armor class is what they need to hit your armor class or higher.
Yeah, 16, so it definitely misses or doesn't break through.
Yep.
And
Anything else?
I think I'm done for this turn.
Alright. Now it's the troll's turn. Grab the log and try to pull itself up.
Oh, damn.
See? Oh. I'm gonna go here. And then shout.
It's
1 What was that?
He's from Northumberland.
I'd say more Kent, but
I just picked some British region.
It's gonna. It's gonna. It seems like he's moving away, trying to run away. And this Displacer Beast here is going to kind of look in that direction. And it looks slightly angry, but it looks like it doesn't know if it's gonna run or stay. But currently,
Should I stay or should I go?
it's going over here. Here. Kind of putting both his paws on top and looking down. And that's its turn. Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, there'll be double.
Two. Yeah. Noll is gonna bara continue dashing straight there.
right.
And then I believe it was. Yeah. And just gonna fire again.
Right.
And fire the pistol. That's a 21 to hit. Yes. 13 piercing.
Right. Not bad. It looks like it hurts.
Yeah.
As you're hitting and grazing its shoulder, kind of puts his already injured hand on it.
With what is it? 1 or 2 fingers left. Or
All
did we
fingers
not?
are left, but you can see that he's bleeding quite heavily from the hand as well.
Yeah, just gonna shout in case someone on top of the bridge here. The troll is running away,
I got it.
and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Right? Cassie.
So, double checking. Can't use that one, but can possibly use this one. Unfortunately, the troll is too far away for me to use mold earth on a small island. Unless you allow me to use my reaction on my turn.
Do what?
So the idea is that because I have Featherfall as a reaction, I could drop down, and then when I land, cast Mold Earth to tip the troll into the water.
So you want to use Featherfall as a reaction?
Apparently, you can only use it as a reaction. So I would burn my reaction to safely land on one of the rocks in that river. Because I need to be within 30 feet of the earth I want to change. And then basically create the change of a triangle where the troll is standing to try to slide him back into the water.
Both are leveled spells, right?
No, Mold Earth is a cantrip.
I mean,
It's only if you allow a reaction on my turn.
yeah. Like, you can use the reactions. As long as you have a reaction still, you can use it.
Yep.
No matter if it's on your turn or your turn.
Okay. Then I should be able to. So I need.
Just a heads up though, the rocks are fairly small, very slippery because they're wet, and rapid rivers occasionally splash them with water as well. So you might have to do continuous dexterity checks or risk falling into the river as well.
Yep. So. No, so what are the change little bit of change of plans. Also, do you count falling as taking up movement?
Nope.
Okay.
Controlled falling, as in gliding.
Falling with style.
I
This is
would say would count as movement, but just falling, using feather fall or whatever, I wouldn't call that as movement per se.
Okay. So the idea is to move. Hello? Ping. Yes. Here. Drop and then try to move another 10 feet. Can I even get within range?
I mean, you could always drop like this.
I mean, if you allow it. I have 35 feet of movement, being a half wood elf, so...
Yeah, I would say if you cast feather fall the moment you jump, then yes.
Then let's do that. So I'll move there.
Okay.
Grab my token. And you basically see if you've ever seen a down pillow explode, as the second Cassie jumps off the bridge, that effect comes in, and then he seems to just gliding down towards the edge there, and then I need.
So under the bridge, I see you, but wing.
Yeah, it's like hi.
Hi. Hey, you guys.
Let's see, where would I need to be?
Just do like a triple backflip, just to show off or something.
Okay, so I would have to land.
Land like that.
Yep.
I would have landed exactly 3-point landing.
No,
But
I believe he essentially made a double jump and glided down.
Yes.
I say
Jump up
you
regular.
can't stand there because that is basically a sharp downslide. You can get onto the fallen tree, however.
Okay, let's do that then, because otherwise I can't reach. It's a 30-foot range.
Okay.
And then lifting his hands, you see the rock here under the troll start shaping like a slope.
Yep.
And that's about it.
Okay. So that would be six save then. So it slips with one foot, but managed to grab hold to the log and stay in place, basically.
Yep. Oh, no, you were supposed to go down in... never mind.
You make me hungry! And
No, the idea was to make you wet.
It's just
It looks-
mockery.
it looks mildly confused, but yeah. I assume that's your turn then.
Yep.
I don't like you in that way.
Reverse vicious mockery.
It's hurt.
Alright, Nessa.
Take 2 points of
Okay.
ego.
Can I just ask, right? What is this square here for?
That's difficult terrain because of an entangle
Is it still up?
develop.
I think
much-
so.
I mean,
I think it's
think
1
I-
minute, right?
Yeah, so
double
one more
check.
turn.
It's...
I don't think
Difficult
it
terrain.
matters
No, it's,
because you can't get any closer to the badger. You're scared of it.
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's
away from
true.
the magic. Oh yeah. Oh,
it
sick, right?
will-
Never mind. Wait. I'm gonna run to there,
Alright.
shouting, "What the fuck? There's a badger around."
it stays up for an hour.
That's fine. I'm running away from a badger.
You must. It must
Yeah,
basically.
that badger looks really dangerous.
Yeah, do I roll a wisdom saving throw to see if I'm still scared of it, or is it?
What does it say? Does it say that they get to reroll at the end of the turn or something?
Doesn't it? I'm sure pretty much most of them do.
It should be. If it doesn't, well, it is like that. So roll me a wisdom saving throw. You need to beat a 14.
14.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
I'm no longer scared of a badger.
Right?
Noel is still scared. He forgot to roll his.
Yep.
I just imagine Nessa just standing there screaming. Troll, what is the fucking
You're
badger?"
telling me scared of a fucking badger, right?
Well, the
Get-
badger is
get
my
up.
tank.
Get a life.
The badger is as big as she is.
Yep.
Get hit like
He's
I
just
do.
Nah.
mid-run, and he's like,
should-
"Why the fuck am I running?"
It's like, what? Huh? If you want to make it personal, then so be it. But I can hit like a tank. All right? Fuck you.
So this Spacer Beast is gonna look towards the troll as he was screaming out, and looks at the badger, and gonna take disadvantage, I guess.
Yes.
Does a 15 hit?
Holy shit.
Does a 15 hit
well-
your badger?
A moment, I need to find the freaking fact sheet again. There we go. It's armor class 15.
15.
Yeah.
So yes. Oof.
So
Armor class.
take 14 points of damage, 8 bludgeoning and 6 piercing. Then
Oh,
another 22
Oof.
what?
for another 14.
Disadvantage.
So that's
They're
the
stealing
total.
all our good rolls.
So that's a total of 14 plus 20.
14 plus 14, so 28.
Down. He's 0 now.
He's down.
Yep, he's 22 HP. I don't know if that's too little.
So currently knocked down. And this one is not afraid anymore.
The Stoffel's been knocked unconscious, yes.
Yep.
Am I no longer scared of a badger?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! I'm back in the fight.
It's about to slam down his claws on Stoffel as well. However, the other Displacer Beast is growling at the Displacer Beast. And he kind of misses. And looks back. And starts moving away. That's the Displacer Beast turn. Barber.
I'm still here.
Gallagher is going to scream at the top of his lungs. Marble, help Stoffel!
Yeah, let me see if I can get to him first. Hold on. 30. And then how far away is he? 25. Okay. So I'm gonna move down to there.
Yep.
And just because Belagar's screaming out, I'm going to cast Healing Word.
Sacred Flame.
Execute.
7.
Stoffel heals for 7.
Yay!
And is slowly getting back to consciousness.
Back in the game.
I'm assuming because concentration is broken, I'm still not scared.
You're not scared anymore.
Thank fuck.
You succeeded on the wisdom check.
I didn't. I did it. Didn't I? Yeah. I don't know. I've lost track of this whole badger situation.
Yeah, but
Because you were scared of a badger.
I'm not.
Exactly. I'm
anymore.
scared. I don't understand this. I'll fight a troll one-on-one, but badger, fuck off.
He's gonna have some self-doubt.
But you knew what you were scared of. I got scared because of a loud roar.
Ah.
Nessa's gonna have to do some self-searching and self-doubt and reflection about it.
So yeah, that
Oh, Nessa's gonna kill the badger. There's a difference.
that's me done. That's Marba done.
Right. Rickon, your turn.
So I'll move there.
Yep.
I'll grab Stoffel by the scruff of the neck, and I kind of hold it, but I kind of like keep him next to me, like you would a dog. I forgot our dog's just still in my carriage, innit? Just chilling out.
I know.
Yeah.
But he's just relaxing in the carriage at the moment.
Actually, just sleeping.
Like looks up, real,
Rick
like
didn't
his face.
brought
all
it,
like
so
Yeah.
I left it in.
What
well,
Yeah,
the book is my own.
There's always still shit face, yeah.
Is what D&D's version of Alexa playing like lullabies or something?
It's like a master. I mean, a master.
But yes, yeah, he was a mastiff, but I hold out the flaming sword to almost like to warn off any of the displacer beasts, and I'll hold an action to attack if they come back. And
Hello?
I just kind of soothingly try to soothe Stoffel, and I'll be like, "Let him go, Balagar, or you'll end up with a dead badger on your hand."
Belagar's going to shout to Stoffel. Stoffel, be nice to the man.
Right. Anything else you're doing, Balagar?
Yes, I'm going to shoot the displacer beast. The one.
Did I just say?
No,
What
he's
did I
gonna,
just say?
gonna fucking shoot it. So.
Can I shoot Belagar next round? I don't have a long range weapons, so fuck it, I'm just gonna run at him.
For fuck's
mean-
sake. Go on.
If you throw your
Uh,
sword, it counts as a improvised ranged weapon.
Does it hit?
Nice.
See.
Unless I need a ranged weapon.
Make sure
or-
it's still in the scabbard though. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's just like
roll
aiming.
with disadvantage.
What?
Disadvantage.
Oh, I'd like to use my point of inspiration.
Alright,
What?
it hits them.
It does.
Yeah!
Alright, good. Gonna pick that one, and then the damage.
He's gonna kill us all. We're sacrificing the dwarf, yes?
9 damage.
I'm up for that.
At this point, yes.
Yeah, Noel doesn't know anything that's happened there. He's just like tracking a troll.
And after his shot, he's going to run back in front of Stoffel. And I'm done for my turn. And 1 volt less.
Alright, so that's your turn then.
Yep.
Now it's the troll's turn. And the troll, quite angrily, around.
Uh-oh. Dexterity saving throw.
Yep. He just walks towards you and says, "You mess with wrong troll."
What was that again?
Oh, Cassie really did mess with wrong troll. Oh no.
And here lies
16?
Damn it.
Cassie.
Yeah, that just hits.
That's 10 slashing.
That hurts like
15.
a lot. Sorry? 15
15.
does not hit.
Cassie gets
Slashes at you and basically just your head is your ears are ringing right now because of the massive
bitch slap.
bitch slap, basically. Yeah.
Yep. So
Also-
because with mage armor, I have an AC of 16.
Yeah. However, make a dex save since you're standing on the log.
Ish. 22.
Okay. So you do not fall off the log into the river.
Ish.
That's the troll's turn. Now this laser beast gonna look at its friend, then look down at you, Cassie, and then leap. All the way there. I'll take the bludgeoning damage. This will go here. And this. And then it's gonna attack the troll.
Nice.
What?
Okay.
They're switching sides.
Well, if Belagard keeps shooting arrows at the bloody thing.
Well, I'm convincing them to attack someone else.
So that's
Sure.
16 points of damage. That.
Oh yeah, now they roll shit.
And it's gonna roar at troll, who looks mighty surprised at this point. And that's its turn. No.
Gonna be first surprised to see a displacer kit, but it worked for Cassie. But don't wanna fight that one, but I'm gonna move forward a bit. There.
Yep.
I believe I have one bullet left, so I'm gonna fire my last bullet at the troll.
Yeah.
Trevor. And I shout, Cassie, look out! Gonna fire!
Yep, Cassie just it's ringing enough as it is. Okay.
15.
Yep.
It hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Then he takes 9 piercing, and because Cassie next, I get sneak attack.
Nice. Gotta
So that's
love
a
rogues.
2. So 11 piercing.
Nice. Starting to look pretty hurt. And
Yes. Can I use my bonus action to reload?
yep.
Then I do that.
As you shoot at it, it loses its balance.
I shot him in the foot.
And
Nice.
That's falls over in this place. And that would be bludgeoning damage.
Do Cassie get to attack of opportunity? No.
Nope.
No, it's not. It doesn't want to move.
No. Right.
It's not voluntary.
Yeah.
You've
And
just
you
taken
did,
its leg out.
Yeah. You don't have the reaction either way.
That's two.
Yeah. They used the reaction to fly down.
Speaking of reaction, you now get it back.
Yes.
Now,
So,
Cassie's turn.
I'm gonna quickly look to the displacer beast and then carefully give a little bit like a pat on the head, like good kitty. But with the, I think Noel can see it like, please don't eat my arm off, please don't eat my arm off, kind of movement.
Give it one of your rations.
Well, he already did, technically.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh. Give another one.
I don't want to stuff the cat.
Basically, you hear it growling as you're petting it, but not in a hostile way. You know how Rottweilers sound like?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Basically that.
I love the Rocky Rumble. The Rocky Rumble.
Yeah, it's like, good kitty. Okay.
So what are you doing, Cassie, more than that?
More than that, Cassie is gonna get off this slippery log,
Yep.
or try to at least, trying to skirt around the displacer beast to get to firm ground again,
Yep.
and then look over at the troll. His ears are still pretty much ringing from that slap to the head he just got, but he's gonna look at a troll and just shout, "If I help you out, you're gonna be friendly, or you're gonna have to take you down river."
Oh! Oh!
Right. And, with that sound, not really trusting the troll, but he's gonna use the third version. use of mold earth he can before anyone starts disappearing, and push out.
What's your
part
passive
of
insight,
the-
by the way?
Passive insight is 10.
Well, you can tell that he definitely is lying.
Okay, then no. Then no. He's. What will he do then? Because I was going to help him out if he wasn't lying. Oh, I know what we can do. We are going to. Seeing that the troll is lying, Cassie is just gonna lift 2 fingers and just make a slashing motion down.
Yep.
And in its wake, you can Null. You can see a deep dark green, like tear, as Cassie casts Mind Sliver on the troll.
Right?
And I need you to make me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh. Strongest
Intelligent
stat.
can trolls be?
No, it was actually a pretty good roll. But 12.
Yeah, you need a 15.
Yeah. He did a good roll for a troll, but he has
Yes.
-2, so.
Oh, I roll like shit for damage. Take 1 point of psychic damage, but the next saving throw you make, you have to subtract 1d4 from.
Nice.
Very good spell for this. Too bad for the roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Cassie will just do a. And then take another step back from the river.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Right.
when Noel see that, he's not gonna try to lie badly to you.
Right. Nessa. You're back
Okay.
up.
There's not much I can do down there because there's no way I can get down there. Nessa's gonna kind of walk to this log here, sit down on it, and contemplate her life as to why she was scared of a fucking badger.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Right. This is Spacer Beast.
Right.
Being fired at. Turn around. Growl. Run forward.
Yeah, idiot.
If you fall over, I can't see you.
An 8.
I assume an 8 doesn't hit. But attack. Nope. Then
What's he done hit?
doesn't hit. So it tries to first attack you, Pelagar with a claw, but you manage to dodge, and then it attacks with the first tentacle towards the badger, and the other one towards you, Pelagar.
Yeah, which one is which? First one to the badger and second to me.
The first one against badger, second to you.
Alright. So the second one misses, and the first one is it 14 or 25? 6.
14.
Okay, so it misses that too because.
Oh, actually,
Hmm?
badger is prone,
Oh, so it gets advantage.
so that would be a
But
crit. then.
Rickon held him up, so he's not lying down.
Is its tentacle coming down near Rickon then?
How do you mean?
Because I held an action to attack if it. So if the tentacle's reaching down, I'll slash at the tentacle with the flaming sword.
Oh,
Because I held an action.
Did you pull the badger up? Did you? No, you
I
just.
grabbed it by the scruff of the neck and pulled it up, yeah.
helped it up, I think. But
Okay. In that case, it
I was
doesn't.
holding it back, so it's like underneath my arm. I'm practically hanging over it.
Oh.
So yeah, I just waved the sword around in front of me, like back off. It's on fire, so I figure beasts are afraid of fire, right?
I'm
Even
gonna
though
do this.
combination-
I'm gonna roll a d4. If it's an even number, it gets advantage. If it's an uneven number, it misses. Okay, so Stoffel takes 8, 12
So I can't slash it at its tentacle?
damage. Yeah, you can slash with a tentacle.
12 damage. His
Uh,
flat is down again.
Okay. Right. So roll attack. Pick one. Right.
Nice.
I mean, yes.
Roll damage.
Yes.
Will a crit prevent it from hitting?
No.
Can
Well-
I deflect it? Use my crit damage to deflect? No?
No. Well,
Okay.
you can off its tentacle.
Oh yeah, I'll do that then.
So roll damage. So,
Sorry, let me just crit damage.
Ooh, hello.
that's an attack.
Whoa.
No, wait. That is
That's
damage.
Damage.
Yep.
Let
Holy
me add a 2d4.
That is complete damage.
Yeah.
That is complete
Nice.
damage.
Yep.
And 7 fire damage.
Oof.
Oh, my 1,000. Jesus Christ.
It roars in pain, and yeah, you cut off its tentacle, and it's you can see that part of the tentacle is still on the displacer beast. It's just wiggling around crazily in pain.
I'll try to point my sword at it and intimidate it. I'm like, get lost, piss off.
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay. Oh, I am not intimidating. I have -2. This could go bad.
Depends. You might roll a natural 20. You never know.
Nope.
Nope.
You don't scare it, however, you've quite its ire at the moment.
Joy, I've always wanted to ire of a giant fucking tentacle beast. Thanks, Balaga!
That's this Displacer Beast's turn. Barbara.
At this point, I'm just gonna shake my head and mutter under my breath, I guess we're doing this as well then. So he's gonna then move. About there. And he's gonna look at the Displacer Beast with the floppy tentacle, and he's gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Right?
Is the
wisdom
target
save, right?
any of it? Yes.
13.
Ah. Oh no, cancel. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Doesn't matter because 13 is the save.
So he kind of shrugs, looking at you, Marber, but you haven't really caused enough to cause its attention to you. So it's still looking at Rickon and Belagar. Anything else you want to do? Bit of a bonus action.
That's what I'm just looking at. Because that was a cantrip.
Yep.
So I can use a first level spell as a bonus action?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. So Stoffel is down at the moment, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, guess I'm using my last spell slot for this bloody honey badger. Casting healing word at it.
Right.
No longer dead.
Yes,
You owe
right.
me, Belagar. You owe me.
Anything else you want to do, or stay where you are?
No, that'll be it.
Right. We can. Turn.
I dance around it and move there.
Right.
I will attack with advantage.
Yep.
A 16.
Okay. Huh?
7 damage.
7. It's looking pretty rough. Still
Still
standing
waving
up.
my sword around like a crazy person trying to scare it.
Yeah. I will say it's not gonna be afraid. As you guys have anchored it too much right now. But it's do or die. That's your turn then?
Don't believe I have any bonus actions. I don't have any bonus actions. Well, I do, but I'm not using that one. For obvious reasons.
Yep.
That's why to have a rogue is perfect. You have a lot of bonus actions.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is me done.
Right. Better go. Return.
Yes, so how hurt does the beast seem to be?
Looks pretty
Physically,
hurt.
that is. Alright,
It's definitely bloodied.
so can I use the crossbow in close range?
You can, but you have disadvantage unless you have the crossbow expert feat.
See if I have the. I don't know if I have the expertise.
It's a feat.
Oh, Pete, well then.
You will have it. You will have it.
No,
You-
let's just let it.
Then I'm going to put away my crossbow and bring out my axe and shield.
Right.
And I don't know if I can do anything else during that turn.
I will say you can make an attack.
Alright.
If you're just dropping the crossbow, then yes, you can attack.
Yes, I'll drop it. Actions. Come on. Yes.
Yes. Five damage.
Yep.
Huh?
Does it kill the beast?
Nope. Still standing.
Oh, fuck. Well, I think I am. Drawing the weapon is a bonus action.
I believe it is a bonus action.
Yeah, well, I suppose I am done. But first, Belagar will just scream at the beast, "Why won't you die?" You mangy kitten.
Alright. That's your turn then.
Yep.
Troll's turn. Try and get up. With disadvantage. No, it would be normal, but it would be minus the 1d4.
Yes.
I don't think that matters anyway.
It still gets up, but is climbing up here. And I'm gonna try and grab claws.
Dirty 20, ouch.
Jesus.
20.
Yeah, 20 will hit.
This is what you do. This is what you get, guys, when your tank is confused by a badger.
9 slashing damage.
Yeah, Cassie's unconscious.
Right.
Mm.
And
He's been doing a lot of pulling up.
Someone better have a healing potion or something.
so he tries to pull, and the displacer beast just puts a foot on you and keeping you in place,
Nice.
growling at him. And
I do have a healing potion on me.
You just can't use it.
That's
Yeah.
roll. The displacer beast's turn, and it's going to attack with advantage. Two, 4, and 8. Okay.
Are we building a tomb for Cassie? Or what are we doing?
I'm guessing reroll.
So the displacer beast does a 40, 22, 33 damage. As it basically bites into the troll with the tentacles and then slashes across its throat. You see the troll try to grab for his throat and then just fall down in a bloody mess in the river. Floating down.
Ooh.
That was fast.
Big kitty,
And what you
big
say is
damage.
we always need to displace a beast.
See? Taming the kitty is better than fighting the kitty.
No,
Yeah,
it
you ain't
wasn't.
on the bridge yet.
So we'll have to kill that kitty as well, so.
Noel, you give yourself a health potion.
Yes.
Just a random one laying in the bushes somewhere.
Yep.
I found one that Mirage had stopped in my pocket.
Look at this.
Oh, this was convenient.
Yeah.
So the displacer beast is going to sort of lift to Cassie closer to the rock wall, and then Gonna stare at Null. Growling. And giving in a protective position. And
Oh,
Yeah.
your new
that's-
friend's good then.
and that's her turn. And speaking of Null, it's your turn.
Yes. Gonna lower weapons and everything, but holding my hands out, taking the potion, holding it in one hand, and walking slowly next to Cassie.
As you get closer, this basically is growling louder and louder, but it is letting you pass. However,
gonna
it's
talk
keeping
slow.
a close eye on you.
Yeah, gonna try to help him. Gonna help him. Sorry that I shot at you before. Sorry. And if it lets me get to Cassie, I'm gonna open the potion and hold my hand under Cassie's head, but I put it up and put it in to see if he will drink it.
He's knocked out, so you'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
otherwise we're doing this
Roll
mouth to mouth and
2d,
I'm feeding it to you.
roll 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. So 10.
Nice.
Nice, maximum damage
Perfect.
for healing.
Ah, wrong button.
Yeah. So you're waking up with me giving it to you mouth to mouth. As a lady.
Awkward.
Yeah, just so you would drink it.
Yep. Cassie wakes up, just looks up and
Are you looking like a girl or an old man at the moment? Or yourself?
Hey, I'm still the girl.
Alright.
I can
okay. Cassie
Remember
looks
that
up
you can
at
flick your token.
Yeah, that I didn't know. How the hell do I do that?
If I click your token.
Click on your token.
Cassie's gonna look up at you through bleary eyes and just.
I don't have anything
Uh.
to click. And I wanna click it.
You should say
Oh wait,
multi.
choose side.
Yeah.
I found it. There. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Cassie looks up at Noel's face and just. Last time a girl looked at me like that, I was in the infirmary. Ow. And I felt this way as well.
Yeah, you got hit by the troll. But your new friend saved you.
Oh,
We'll be
He-
your friend along.
He or she killed the troll. And pulled you to safety. So,
good.
nice friend you have.
Yeah.
It's still growling at you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Cassie back down and just step away a bit and moving it there.
You can notice that it's trying to get in between. But yeah. So that's your turn then,
Yeah.
Noel? Or anything else you're doing?
I can, let's see, do I have an bonus? Where the hell is my bonus actions there? I'm not using anything else, so I'm standing there.
Right. Cassie, you are conscious. However, you're prone. Or yeah. You're prone. Leaning against the rock wall behind you.
Yep. Cassie's gonna slowly get to his feet and then dig out another ration. Give it to the displacer beast and Still don't know what language you speak, but thank you. Friend. And it's gonna point to Null.
It looks at you.
And Cass is gonna hold out his hand to Null to shake it, just both to show that, hey, we're friends, and to thank Null for, hi, that was uncomfortable. Being unconscious, yeah.
The
Yeah,
tentacle
gonna
is
shake
grabbing the meat, by the way.
Yep, nice.
It's holding it, not eating it at the moment.
And I think damage I have dealt with. Being unconscious, not so much. Thanks, Null.
You're welcome. Unconsciousness, hate it.
Yeah. Been 10 years since the last time. Anyway, Troll dead.
Troll
think.
dead.
Ah. Awesome.
So now every troll is dead, but where is the other displacer beast?
It was on the bridge.
Oh. Yeah, hopefully they are as smart as you are, because I wasn't.
I just tried to get it to not attack Beligar, and now he likes me.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Yeah. Should we see if they are smart or stupid?
give them a moment. Yeah. We still have to climb up, so just give them a moment.
Yeah.
And that's Cassie's turn.
Yep. Nessa,
Yeah.
what are you doing in this situation where people are getting themselves killed?
Yeah, I realised that, and I'm literally gonna start get up and then just dash. So I'm gonna use my movement and action to dash, and end up there because that's all I can do.
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of get up and go, oh fuck yeah, I need to fight, and then just start dashing.
And now is it the place of peace turn, and it's going to
Run, because it's really injured.
no.
And it's smart like that.
It's smelling. Let's get the opportunity attack. Yeah.
Most creatures flee when they're nearly dead.
One's with a tentacle on advantage against Buffalo for 20.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Cat will not leave Stoffel alone.
Stop just
For
going up
a
and
9.
Yeah, that's
I
not a zero.
I'm out of healing slots.
Oh, I have healing.
This is 9 points damage. Buffalo. And it's down again. Then it's gonna turn around and swipe a claw at you, Rickon.
Right, lighter.
Well, right, it doesn't, no longer has a second tentacle to swipe at us. My bad. Oh yeah, it hits. Ouch.
For 10 slashing damage.
If I die for your stupid fucking badge, I'm going to kill you.
Dude, if you die, you're dead.
I'll come
And
back to life. I'm
it's gonna
like,
bite you as well. For a 26.
It's a bite attack.
Yep. You take a
Yeah, I'm
16
down.
points of piercing damage as it bites you.
Thanks, Belagar. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to fight with this Displacer Beast.
And then it
No,
moves
really?
around. And then growls at you, Beligar.
Beligar growls back.
you can see its form starts to blur again. And
Not very
it's-
successfully. This is one of its tentacles out whacking.
Yep. Marver.
Just a reminder, because I just remembered it as well. You can use medicine as your action to stabilize someone.
You can.
I know, I have a healing kit, but I wanted to get you back up on the feet.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about the badger
Oh,
going
yeah.
up and down and no more spell slots.
Hey, just remember you have to succeed on the medicine check.
The
Yeah.
badger! Fuck the badger!
And I only believe
Rickons!
only Null and Rickon has the medicine kit.
True.
So Marver, what are you doing?
Marva pulling on everything he has ever known. Grabs his holy symbol and uses channel divinity, preserve life, to bring Rickon and Snuffle back. Because I can restore 15 HP between creatures that I see within 30 feet and divide those hit points among them. So Rickon is getting 10 and Snuffle's getting 5 because Marva can't deal with losing another member of his party. Not again.
Yep. Any movement or staying where you are?
At the moment, I'm staying where I am because at the moment I need to be somewhat close to these idiots.
Yep.
I think displacer beasts were more durable than the trolls.
Badger is conscious.
Up again.
Rickon is conscious. Speaking of Rickon, you feel this holy energy fill you with life force again, and you are prone but alive.
Does the cat still look like it's going to attack? Or
definitely
does
good.
it look like it's trying to flee?
It definitely looks like it's gonna drag as many as possible with it. It is pissed off. Every time it tried to run away or didn't attack anyone, it's been attacked. He had enough now.
Yes.
Poke the
Yes,
nest,
you can
and the
duck.
nest will bite back.
What just happened?
Like Gaz?
Oh, Gaz. Yeah, Gaz is like, I'm done. Okay.
Gas got scared of a badger.
Badger.
Bear in mind, guys, I have nothing left. Like, that is it.
Okay,
You have a bunk stick, right?
Yeah, I can hit things, but
You have cantrips, don't you?
I'm supposed to be a pacifist. Due
So
to my
Rickon,
religion.
what are you doing?
I was gonna drink a healing potion, but since this thing's still attacking, I shall move here. Get up and use my 15 feet to move here. And
Guess his net went down. So he'll be back as soon as he can.
16 again.
That doesn't it show up? Well, it is.
Why doesn't it show up? I don't know. Let me click on features and traits and see if it helps. Inventory. Actions. 12 plus a d4. 16.
Nice. Wait. Did you roll with disadvantage?
Why
Or a
would I
norm-
roll with disadvantage?
Or a normal roll? Because
Why would I
it's
roll with
blurry.
normal?
Blurry.
It hasn't got more than one tentacle.
Doesn't matter, it's blurry.
How is it blurring if it's only got one tentacle?
Normal and blur. Otherwise, it's normal, blur, blur, right?
Yep.
But
Well, I don't know what the attack was without it, because it hasn't shown up on the fucking...
you got 9 and 10, so you have 15.
Till it's... Yeah, 16 damage, you said?
Yeah, 16 damage.
It's looking very rough. But still standing.
Can I drink can I drink a healing potion with a bonus action? Bonus actions are healing potions, right?
We had a rule for that. Drinking a healing potion for bonus action and rolling for healing. If you use an action, you get max healing. Feed a healing potion is an action.
Yep.
So you can drink and roll.
What?
Yeah, just drink a healing potion as a bonus action and you roll for the healing. But if you use an action to drink it, you get the full healing.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
So I'll just roll the crap. 5
So 7.
plus 2, 7. No, that's not what I meant to do.
We have it in the rules tab.
Yep. So that's your turn then? Action, bonus action, any more movement or staying where you are?
I don't have any more movement.
Right.
I got up.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yes, first of all, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds Unstoppable.
Alright.
Piss Blast. 4. Alright, so...
Right. Oh.
4 X8. There we go. And then Buffalo will be doing his thing against the Displacer Beast. And it doesn't have the displacement field because it got hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so... He is going to do the... Is he up or is he prone?
Prone.
Alright, so can I spend half his movement points to get him up?
Yep.
Does it count as a bonus point? Bonus action, I mean.
Nope.
Okay, good. Then he's going to use Honey Badger Savagery, which gives himself advantage to strength saves and adds +2 to all damage rolls.
Alright.
Then he's going to perform his multi-attack. And it begins with Bite. Does it? Good. So he deals this +2, so 5 damage for that one.
Nice.
And then
It's looking really rough. That misses.
oh damn. Well, then he's done.
Right.
Is it dead yet?
It's between life and death at the moment.
Beligar is going to scream at Nessaros, "Come help us kill this bugger!" And I'm done.
It's the other Displacer Beast's turn. and it's going to kind of grab you, Cassie, with its tail and drag you onto its back.
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna fight it. It's just, what the hell's going on?
And it's gonna jump up.
I'm just gonna let him jump also.
Yep. And make a strength check. Or a strength save. With advantage. Yes, it's enough.
Okay. Yeah. I was just gonna say that's not gonna go well, but it did go well.
I'm gonna drag you along. Yep.
Yeah, I noticed something right now, something I didn't notice before. Since my character is a Beastmaster, my pet gets Beastmaster bonus. I forgot about it.
What does it do?
The companion gains an additional bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to the ranger's proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it's already in. I already added that in, so every roll you're making with it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's my proficiency bonus? It's +2,
Two.
but... Okay.
So
Alright, good.
it's included.
Whew. Thank goodness. Alright, good.
Ah, wrong button.
Oh. No.
Ignore that. I clicked the wrong button.
Yep. What are you doing now?
Oh, can I climb after them?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, then I wanna try and climb the wall.
Good. Roll an athletics check.
Athletics. Can't I use acrobatics? Try to do it stylish.
Do it anime style where
No.
it jumps like side to side.
At this place you can't, because there's no way to do acrobatic movement on it.
Yeah. I don't think that
Yeah.
20 and a 21.
Okay. So you spend 20 foot of your movement to get up, but you're up. Without falling down.
Okay. So I'm up there then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I have 10 left there.
Yep.
And I wanna dash for my last ones.
Yep.
Or is it better to... Yeah, I am doing that one, running
Okay.
past them there.
Right.
What the hell is that?
That's
That
the lizard.
is- that's the lizard.
That's the lizard.
You still got 30 feet, haven't you?
Oh, he dashed.
Yeah,
He's a rook. He has a bonus action to dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he used. That's why I assumed
it
you.
cost me 20 to get up.
Yeah.
And then,
So,
You
it's-
still
and
have
then he
an
dashed.
action to. You have an
it-
action to dash, and you have a bonus action to dash.
Oh,
so
I
it's
can
90
use
feet.
I have an action to dash. Can I? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Both of
you
them.
can do that as well.
Oh, I have 90. Nice.
Yeah.
Rogues, man.
Yeah, so I can get. I believe.
From your token, not from in front of your token.
Yeah, it's from your token, so there.
Oh yeah, then I'm getting there. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna run onto the bridge and see. Well, see you attacking it.
One of its tentacles has been chopped off.
Gonna shout, "Stop attacking it! The other one is coming with Cassie right now!"
Tell
I'm gonna
to this.
Cassie's riding on the other one!
Cassie, what are you doing? You can see commotion
Well-
from its back. You can basically just barely see over the wall. You can see that fighting is going on quite heavily.
Right. And when I jumped down to fight the troll, the other trolls were already dead, right?
Yeah.
So quick deduction with somewhat intelligent mind is, okay, that's the second displacer beast. Right. He's going to try and lead this displacer beast away from the rest of the group. Just by likely first moving to a proper sitting position and instead of just hanging like a sack over it.
Yeah.
And then try to, like, with, I don't know, grabbing the base of the tentacles and just trying to steer it to the right, a little bit away from the rest of the group.
All right. Make animal handling check.
Please be successful.
With disadvantage.
Okay. 12.
Right? It kind of looks up at you and right? We shall see which way it
Yep.
goes. Nessa, your turn. Right, yeah. Yes, what are you doing? Are you there?
I mean, he was going to run up and attack.
Well, he left us.
But he's got
Yeah.
new information.
True.
Yep.
Called an action.
What are you doing? Are you trying to leave? Say hello.
Hold action or take the dodge action.
Shield bash, shield bash. Push it away from us.
Hmm. Well, Noel did say not to attack.
Yeah, because it's the other one, or mate, I don't remember, was coming with Cassie.
So it's going to attack us on this next turn.
That don't impress me much.
Alright, so how do this? I roll a d6. If it's a 6, he will attack the displacement. Otherwise, he will stay in place.
That don't impress me much.
Alright, he stays in place at the moment. And then this is the Split Beast turn.
Now is the question, can the displacer beast understand common?
No.
Or does it possess common sense to run away?
mean, Noel's arrived as well, so that might scare it, and Nessa's arrived, so it might run off in that direction.
Yeah, look to the left as fast as it can.
Gonna attack you, Beligar.
Oh,
13.
miss.
15.
Miss.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Knowledge is bara gonna be.
Fine.
How much did you have to pay stuff for it to attack you when it's
Right.
that damaged or hurt?
Beligar,
Yep.
make a strength saving throw.
Oh dear God. 10.
So basically, with his last attack, realizing this is probably it managed to bite you as it launches forward and jumps off the bridge. And drags you with it.
Bye bye, Peligar.
Welcome back.
It was nice knowing you.
And
Yeah.
from the fall, it dies. But you take 8 bludgeoning damage,
Oh,
and you're currently. Technically, you would be taking another bludgeoning damage as well. As you are basically being currently crushed beneath the Displacer Beast body.
down to 13 HP.
However, at the moment,
Okay. Can I run over and see if it's okay?
I think Stompel runs after. Well, if it is to see whether he cares about Beligar's health or just wants to keep fighting at the laser beast, we don't know. But he runs down to it, I think.
Yep.
Perhaps starts sniffing at me and biting at the creature.
Is the creature dead, or can we stabilize it?
Which creature?
The displacer beast that fell.
It's
You can certainly try to stabilize it if you want.
In that case, I wanna run over and slide down the cliff and use my medicine kit to try and stabilize it, if it's possible.
Oh, so you have a medicine kit?
Yeah.
Okay, you stabilize it. But I would like you to make a dex save to see if you take any damage on the way down.
Yeah. Dex save.
Also, I believe, doesn't it heal as well?
No, it doesn't.
Stabilize.
Just stabilize without making a medicine check.
Yeah.
Do we still get
It's-
XP from defeating it?
Oh yeah. We can do it.
Asking the real questions here.
Currently, it is stabilized, but unconscious.
And I put. I found another healing bottle and I put it in its mouth.
No, don't wake it up!
Okay.
Can I shout down, don't do that yet?
Okay, no,
If you
not yet.
fucking wake that thing back up, I'm gonna shove a knife through his back!
Fine. But when Cassie comes with the other one, we need to get this one back up, otherwise the other one is gonna attack us.
You need to get Belagar away from it, or it's gonna see Belagar because it knows what it looks like!
Okay, Belgor and the bad. It's that the freaking thing that scared me. When I saw it, I was scared of that fucking thing. Why? Yeah, you need to hide, and that thing also. You said it was nice. It scared the shit out of me.
Cassie's gonna, well, try to steer this displacer beast. And if it doesn't work, he's just gonna give up and then try to find
Where are you
Sapphire.
trying to steer it?
Up
With the
to...
tentacles.
No, basically he's holding at the base of the tentacles and just trying to just go this way. Come on!
It goes this way.
Ah! Oh, yeah, so it's like, the cat! And then he's gonna jump down from its back, well, try to, and then go pick up Sapphire, who's over here.
Okay. Do I see it coming now?
Do you see?
This one coming? Because
Yep.
I keep looking back.
You can,
Okay,
you can
I
hear
look
the
down.
vibrations and steps of it.
I look down to Vol, to Null, and I'm like, it's here! Get him out of here! Get away from it!
I want to take Belgor.
At that point,
Throw him away.
it runs to you and looks down.
Is Belagar away from it? As I've diminished it.
See, look
When it does, I
down at the group.
hit got 7 HP. When I see him, I shove the healing potion. I hold it so we can see, and I give it to him. So the one on top sees that I'm giving a healing potion because he saw when I gave it to Cassie before.
Are you leaving Belagar?
This one wakes up.
I think I'm going to. Well, if the displacer beast is stabilized and seems to be very decent, I think Belagar is going to sort of run past Stoffel and grab Stoffel by the scruff of the neck and run. Essentially, roughly around here, I'd say. And then Belagar is going to carve. 1 second. Of all the times to be lagging.
While all this is going on, Marv was going to walk to the edge.
And he'll
And
stop
he's gonna
for
cast-
8.
He's going to cast Thaumaturgy on himself to make his voice as loud as possible. And he's going to bang his staff onto the floor and just yell, "Stop!"
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
You cut out it
You
just
cut
as you
out.
started to yell.
Just going to yell out, "Stop."
Yeah. And I want to put a ration in front of it.
This lizard beast wakes up, looking around. Looking at you, Null.
Nice kitty. Nice kitty.
Maybe he's pissed
And it-
off because we keep
And
calling
I
it kid.
point at its mate on the bridge.
The
The
mate
Rick of the Snickle.
that Cassie currently is riding does not look happy at all.
Is it not concerned? Or his little bit?
And it's going to jump down with Cassie on the back.
Will she fall off?
Oh, and take so much bludgeoning damage.
Take 4 bludgeoning damage.
And it could be 18.
For the... Can we...
And
not a ragdoll, you stupid cat.
Yeah, they managed to down this one. So I managed to stabilize and heal it, at least.
Wait, what?
What?
as it jumps down, it slashes across the throat of the spacer beast. Hello?
What? The fuck?
Killing it.
What the?
Oh, that's
And then looks at you,
Yeah.
Noel.
I think there
Staring
might be
at
more
you.
going on.
Kitty.
Yeah, Noel is just bara looking at that one. What the hell is happening?
Then it turns around, moving towards Belagar and Stoffel. Staring, growling, says, next time, let
Um.
it escape. Shooting like an idiot
Oh, it can speak.
in a female
Nice.
voice.
Oh, not terribly rude. Calling you an it. No, you can speak. Amazing.
Bellegarde's going to stare at him and sort of hold his axe and shield ready and sort of half yell, half growling at him, going, "That damnable creature attacked me. I'm not Stoffel."
After you attack me and it,
"Because you attacked us."
I didn't do anything until you shot me, you little midget dwarf and your fucking rat.
You were working with me, so I is not a rat.
This is mockery now. Anyone?
Next time, use your brain. If it doesn't attack, don't attack it.
Then why were you here?
Well, you kill our masters. Now, I am this human's servant.
Oi.
However,
No.
if you, and she points her paw towards you, and her tentacle as well, you anger me, I'll eat your rat.
And if you anger me or my Stoffel, I'll make sure he eats you.
I would love to see him try. And she shows her teeth, growling.
Stoffel, growl. Stoffel
Oh, wait.
shows his teeth.
I can just imagine it smiling weakly since it's died 3 times, just like.
Fairly healed up. And I
Cassie.
just don't give a fuck.
He just walks off. Is like, "Fuck you, you growl it."
Cassie's still sitting on the displacer beast. Just, can we? This was all a terrible mistake. Granted, the trolls were scary, but can we please try to be civilized? for a little bit. We're all banged up.
What are you saying?
We're all hurt. Just in general. He's basically massaging his temples and just... Can we all try to be civilized? Now, I have a lizard to find. Now, if you excuse me, beautiful cat,
The
I'm
lizard is
going
by
to
the
get
bridge.
off. Yes. That area is big. But beautiful cat that I don't know the name of yet.
I don't have a
I'm going-
name. I'll leave that up to you to decide. I will
Well,
protect
that-
you and you alone.
That is very kind of you.
Anyone else is emergency too.
That makes sense, actually. Now, I have a sapphire to find. You could help me if you want, but I leave that up to you. And
She
And he's
jumps up
got-
with
Can
you
you
on
let
the back.
can you let me get off?
She jumps up and then run this way.
I can't believe we've got a display the lady.
Now, you're a beautiful
Yes, please.
creature, but could you please let me get off? Your back, I mean.
You're weak at the moment. You should not
Ah.
strain yourself.
I mean, you're correct, but I prefer to walk it off. Instead of being tossed around like a rag doll.
Okay then. And she kind of just does like this. Just jolts. And I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Grumpy cat.
I heard that.
Uh,
I'm not
It's
a
all in
cat.
good fun.
Also,
No.
you guys killed my mate. I have all pleasure in the world to be stingy, angry, grumpy, or even murderous. Thank you very much.
You killed it! It was alive and you slashed its throat!
I killed it because you healed it when it was already dead. It was weak.
What does that make me then?
Grace. You are my master who brings me food. As an alternative, instead of me eating you guys.
Right.
You're
I
a
can do
vending
that.
machine.
I can definitely do that, but please do not call me master.
I think we can still take it on.
And what shall I call you? Weak human.
Not human, half elf. 2, most people call me Cassie because my name is pretty long. And 3,
Cass.
if you... Yes, Cassie. Or Cass, that works too. Now, I have a friend who will be mighty upset if you eat her. It won't kill her, and she will just disappear from your mouth if you bite her. So
I will
she's
not kill
food.
your magical lizard.
Thank you.
It is your friend.
Yes, she is. Now I'm going
And
to
since-
find... Oh, nice. I have to study that at some point. Not right now, though, because...
I just look down to Noel and I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? Does your cat speak?
You have heard it speak.
Does yours?
You have heard it speak. You have
I
heard
heard
it,
it.
right?
Why do all cats fucking speak all of a sudden? This is not a common appearance.
Raven man, I am no cat.
Bees? I shout as a question. Or
He stares at you, Rickon.
I don't like this creature. I say we put it down.
You got my vote.
Marvel with his thaumaturgy still going strong is going to be like, if everybody stopped playing soldier, can we meet on the bridge? I'm sure there's a lot to clarify.
Ah, splendid idea. Okay. Cass is gonna go up and hold out his hand to the displacer beast and just. Do you mind if I pet you, or would you rather I leave you alone?
You may scratch this moment.
Right. Thank you for saving me from the troll.
Feather master. Wait.
Right. But I'm not gonna ask questions. I was awake, troll was in the river, I was knocked out, and when I was awake again, the troll was gone and there was blood in the river. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Questions are for Tinker. Tinker's too much. He's here to just
Yes.
kill and eat. Or just eat.
Sometimes, if you let the prey here live, you can get a bigger prey later.
Which is why I let you live.
Right.
Because
I
you gave me
appreciate
food.
that.
Means I will get more food. Means I will be afraid. You're obviously not afraid of dealing with trolls.
No.
Marva's seeing all of this going on, is walking up to the displacer beast and like patting himself down, opening up his vestments, pulling out a pair of spectacles, and he's like getting right up close and lifting up the tentacle and everything, like just inspecting.
He's not going to hurt you, he's just like that.
He growls at you and says, touch me, dragon wannabe.
Give her some
But you
weed.
are rather. And at this point, he's just gonna like lay on the floor and start wiggling underneath to look underneath as well. But you're a marvelous creature. I've never been this close to one without it actually ripping something apart.
You may pet for that comment.
Belgar is going to yell to Marble. Give her some of your catnip, that'll calm her down.
Please don't make the displacer beast high.
At which point, Marva's already stood up.
Again, I am not a cat.
Yes, you are.
No. Watch your mouth. Dwarven. Ogre goblin.
As this is all going on, I'm starting to pull its teeth apart. Like
that's
looking
gross.
inside its mouth.
It puts its jaws around your head. And just
This
says,
is rather intriguing.
I would recommend being more respectful with personal space. Little
Yes, Mr. Beast. But how many teeth do you have? And he's gonna start just counting them from the very back, like 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just imagine him opening the mouth, sticking in his head, going, oh, it stinks in here.
Cass is gonna look over to Rickon and just. I should stop him, shouldn't I?
yes.
Mobber, could you be a dear and not anger our new friend by being too close?
But I've only counted half the teeth.
I'm sure you will have the time to count later. Please don't make her angry.
At which Marba's gonna like walk off and sulk with his pipe somewhere, like Merlin from Sword in the Stone.
Miss
She's
Beast,
gonna close her mouth.
Miss Beast, would you be offended if I skinned your mate?
If you do what?
Skinned? Make a pelt
Whatever you need.
from him? Then
There we go,
I'm
English.
gonna skin the mate.
You
Don't
may
go like that.
keep some meat to feed me.
Okay, that works.
Cannibalism.
Oh, there is no love lost. No love lost between those two.
Delago would like
Clearly an old married couple. She was waiting to slash its throat. That's what she's been waiting for. This dickhead. I have been with this dickhead far too long.
Belagor, you wanna have
Arranged marriage
skin
between the
and,
trolls, and I
butcher
wasn't
this one?
Oh, what do you say?
Skin and butcher.
Yeah, I think it's a nature check you do. See if you
Yeah.
can.
Do you have a herbalist? Herbalist?
Nope.
No,
Leatherworking. Does anyone have leatherworking?
Neither do I.
Does anyone have leatherworking?
In that case, you can roll survival check with disadvantage and no proficiency.
Well, if I can assist him,
Or Belagor can. Belagor, you do it and I assist you.
yeah, good plan.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going
Right. In that
to...
case, you can roll a survival check
Alright.
normally, and or actually you can do it with advantage. And
When
you can do it. You can do it with advantage, and it would be 15 in that case, since you don't add your
Well,
proficiency.
oh,
Or
well,
technically,
I-
no, it would be 18.
Roll it again.
Alright, yeah.
Roll again just to see if you can get a high roll.
So,
No.
what about the first one?
Alright, so you managed to skin the creature fairly decent. You could probably do a better job, but you don't have that proper tools at the moment, and yeah. You haven't done a lot of skinning before, but you know how you're supposed to do roughly. So
Do we know how long the skin will last? I mean, if it goes bad without being tanned or something like that.
you don't know. Actually, make a nature check.
Not do that.
Kitty! Kitty, kitty.
I also wanna roll that one, but
Oh, low.
I had the same.
Alright, so with a 14, you would gather that you can probably keep it for at least a few days, maybe a couple of days, before it starts to go bad, if it's not tanned.
Yeah. So if we head back to town, we can sell it.
I
I
wanna
mean,
have a pelt.
you're very close to a town.
Yeah, and the college may have some leather workers that maybe can fix it.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't we passing through a village as well?
You're passing through Arkinhold to get to the college. So So you have to go to the town before you can get to the college on the other side of the woods.
So Belliger is basically going to toss the pelt to Null and say, "Here you go."
Thank
And,
you very much.
And he's going to let Stoffel eat from the carcass. And
Yes.
he's going to cut off a piece of meat from the animal and throw it to the other displacer beast.
Well, she's up on the bridge, so we'll probably have
Yeah.
walking up there.
Yeah, I want to take a few fillets and a rum, and just put it in some stuff so we can have it and dry it or cook it later in a container or something I have.
You can wrap it in like I would say you can wrap it in a blanket or something
Yeah.
to protect it from the weather and other things flying about, dust and whatever. Yeah.
So yeah, Belliger is going to toss a big chunk of meat, like 3 kilos, to the displacer beast and say, "Oi, feline friend, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you're..."
You like it raw or cooked?
I don't know what bagels are.
I'm willing to be friendly with you.
I'm willing to not kill you
All of that.
So say,
at the moment.
And then he goes back down to Stockholm.
You prefer the cooked meat or raw meat? His piece.
Meat as meat. Raw
Okay,
as
raw it
cooked.
is. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Nice to meet them.
What time is it right now?
Right now, you're looking towards noon, midday-ish.
In that case, I'm gonna, under a tree where it's dry, not raining, I'm gonna put out a campfire and start grilling some meat that I carved.
You do know that there's a cave on the other side of the river.
Oh, in that case, I tell
I'm
everybody
already-
we're gonna let's go to the cave, take the horses to the other side, and bring the dog, and we can have some meat.
I was already heading there.
Good.
Yeah, literally my character's like nearly there. He's walked off. So as they're skinning and doing the meat, because it takes a time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it takes a while, yeah.
He pats Balbo on the back because he's examining the cat, and then he walks over, grabs the tentacle because he feels like with the Blair thing, it's magical. That's magical properties. And then he shoves it on his side of his backpack.
Right.
And then he goes to walk towards the cave where he saw the trolls come from.
Yeah. The cave is currently roughly 35, 40 feet down where you are.
Is there like a muddy path or a muddy a slope here?
Where?
Yeah?
Where?
Or
No.
here?
No, there's no.
What about
no. It's deep rock. There's a reason there's 2 logs across the river. That was their way of going across the river.
Okay, I'm gonna tie a rope around this tree.
Right.
and then just lower myself down safely.
All right.
I'm not, since skinning that thing, I'm taking my time.
When you're basically done with your scouting and tying the rope and start going down, that's roughly when the rest of the people are realizing that you are there. You guys can see him on the other side.
Yeah, and I just disappear into the cave. You see him with this flaming sword disappear into the cave.
And next moment, we see Rickon hit smooth across the river.
Just gets slapped across the river like a skipping stone.
Obviously, I'm using my ears to detect anything that any monsters that might be in there. Because caves tend to echo.
Are you others doing anything, or?
Belligar and Stoffel will follow them to the cave.
Yeah, one of follows through the cave after checking both troll bodies if they have anything interesting in their pants. If they have pants. Or just have loincloth.
The trolls doesn't seem to have anything on them in particular. Seems to be just random stuff, really.
Could have been sent by somebody. You never know. Also stupid.
Possible.
Marva is just stood on the bridge, trying to light his pipe, because although it's raining, he will never ever stop trying to light the pipe. And all the while, he's just currently talking to himself about the fact that the beast wouldn't let him count the teeth and won't let him examine his tentacle. And all the while, he's just like, yes, Rodri and I know we could have made so many notes, and that beast has 2 of them with sharp pointed, and we could have made notes and.
Yeah.
Totally oblivious to anyone else doing anything.
When I walk past an area and it's lit, your pipe. Well, I have a pelt over here with the head still attached. You can count these teeth.
Now this is a man of science, and he takes a head and he just puts it over his head, and he's like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and while I do that, I'm dragging him along with the pelt and everything, so he's walking across the bridge.
Having with a words, proper sentences. Yes. Having studied at an actual magic academy, would Cassie know any properties that giant parts could be used for?
Giant's toe is a very regular use ingredient in potion making, and it's more potent the bigger it is, as well as the toenails. Troll eyes, occasionally. Troll blood has been used in some instances.
Okay, do I have any vials? I don't think so. But I do have a small knife, usually used for sharpening quills, but
Yes,
You have a dagger as well.
You have a jewel dagger and a silver dagger
I
also.
do, yes.
And a silver dagger. Yeah.
So it's gonna. Why haven't I written that one on? I haven't written in the silver dagger for some reason. I don't know why. He's gonna take the silver dagger and then do his level best to gather the toes of the trolls that fell not in the river.
Yeah.
And then taking the... what do I have? I have a small piece of paper, actually. He's gonna take... Oh, parchment. He's going to try and... like, save the eyes.
Right.
To bring with him to the school.
Right.
Do I need to roll something for it? Or...
Roll me roll me a the well,
D12. There. Yeah, that's a 1.
the bones are very, very thick, and you manage to get one toe. The rest you try, but you basically damage the toe more than you're getting it off.
Yep.
So, but you get one giant's toe.
Okay, I need to add custom item for that. Let's add that in other possessions. Yes. Do I manage to get any of the eyes, or are they just too difficult to get without proper tools?
Yeah, they need specific tools to get.
Yep.
You could try, but it would be a hard roll for it.
Nah. Cassie wouldn't do that without the proper tools if it's too difficult. Like chopping off a toe could be easy if he wasn't a puny wizard.
Yeah.
But
You wanna borrow a water skin?
oh no, it's no, I don't think that would be necessary. It was a one-off chance to get something. But hopefully we can tell someone in the town that the trolls are here and they can make some money getting the rest. Then he's going to join the others, having scooped up Sapphire on the way.
As Noel is dragging Marva across, he's talking to Noel, going, No, this is fascinating. The beast had 85 teeth, which is very odd because it's an odd teeth. Rodrin, take this down. Take it down.
Yeah, Noel is listening to what you're saying, because there could be something there, but it's also just trying to walk straight with you in tow. And try not to get high from your pipe that's lit inside the mouth of the beast.
That's probably why. That's probably why he's counted 85 teeth.
If it wasn't for the fact there's probably still brain in that skull, there would be smoke coming out of its nostrils now.
Yeah.
There's smoke coming out of everything.
Smoke coming out of the ears or the nose.
Nessa looks completely confused at this situation, and she's just shaking her head in disbelief of what's going on right now.
Yeah. Noel is gonna look at her, but I don't win it either.
Yeah, I don't
Just
get
go
it.
with it.
What I'm doing.
Yeah.
But you all managed to get to the cave. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I bet that's ripe.
Oh, I know for certain that Belagor will immediately begin investigating the stonework.
I'm in there first, though, right?
Yep, you are
Like I
in there
was
first.
far ahead of the group.
Yep. And
So
you basically coming in. Not not from there, but you're coming in from here. Behind the pillar.
what? Um.
And you can hear water
Yes.
drops dripping.
I'm holding up my katana aloft. Its flare is still on fire, so it's kind of not that I need it because I have dark vision, but it's lighting up the way a bit. And then when I get up there, I'll start looking for loot.
Alright.
Just why
Uh,
not?
Yep. You notice that there's nothing home at the moment. So you can roll an investigation check. You can see the fire, like there's a fire burning. That they probably use for warmth and cooking.
Food. Can I? Do I have inspiration? Sick of these shitty rolls. I haven't rolled a single good roll all night. Nope, I don't have enough plates for that.
So what did you roll?
Well, 9. That's why I'm fucking pissed, because I haven't rolled good all night.
So you
See nothing, get
look
nothing.
around and you don't see anything that's hidden in. You do, however, see a small pile of gold and silver, probably. There's currency at least. And, there's a small chest and a coffer beside it as well.
Yeah, I'll just open those, I don't really.
Okay.
And here
That's
lies Rickon.
at that point the rest of you are entering as well. Patrick, can you gather that it's probably around 120 gold pieces, maybe. Yeah,
In the
maybe
coffer?
no in the pile, and
Oh,
40,
okay.
40 silver pieces, and you can see about 30 copper pieces as well. And you think you see 3 platinum pieces as well.
Okay, so that was 40 silver pieces?
Yeah, 40 silver pieces, 30 copper pieces, and 120 gold pieces, and 3 platinum.
Okay.
And in the coffer, you see a fairly large collection of clothes and silk. Nothing.
So it's like a clothing shipment is still on.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the chest seems to be locked. lock has been brutally hit by something hard, but it is not broken. It's very bent, however.
I
You
don't know
get that
anything
they
about
probably
locks.
tried to open it without success.
Yeah, it's
And that's when the rest of you guys are coming in to this cabin.
Marber, as he's going along, he's still exclaiming to everyone that will listen everything he's finding within the mouth of this beast. So he's like, the tongue is fascinating. It's like leather inside and it's all slimy. And at this point, he's literally wrapped his towel around Noel because he doesn't want to get lost. And then as he's going along, he's suddenly like, smells a bit damp in here.
Yeah,
We're in a cave.
By a river.
Good show, good show. Anyway, did you notice that at the back of the throat there seems to be two large, rather, oh, I don't know what they are, but we should cut them out and maybe throw them at each other, or sell them, or use them in medicine, or...
Right.
I can hear you.
Well, you're the one who told us to eat your, I'm guessing, ex-partner now?
Yes?
So using parts as medicine? Basically the same thing.
Yeah, just don't use mine.
Oh no, you're still alive.
I know.
Marber at this point just sticks his head out and goes, at the moment, and then puts his back in the other head.
And hopefully for a very long time.
I was just making the
Yeah.
distinction that there is life and death and everyone must die at one point or another, and although we do try to avoid it, there is a point where it comes and gets us. 85 beef.
Yes.
Yes. Just don't anger me or those 85 teeth will be around your neck.
Again, Marber kind of sticks his head out and goes, is that a confirmation that you have 85 teeth, or is it that this one is missing one?
Technically, it's 86.
That is fascinating.
In the
Good for you.
interests of our Dragonborn friend here not becoming our newest friend's lunch, I'm guessing. Newest friend, would you be so kind as to help me, I don't know, scout, point us to, I don't know, where your former keepers kept their best things?
Ooh.
Most of the things they keep by your Raven Man friend over there. Over there I was resting, and she points into this little hole over here. You can see like residue of bones and meat and blood, and there is small pile of hay. You assume they might have been sleeping on. There's also a small chest in there as well, with no lock or anything on it. I mean that's not much really. I think I don't really keep an eye on valuables. I keep an eye on food. But I believe they put most of the things by your friend over there. There's also one chest. I believe that's what it's called. points in this direction. Should be one over there. Oh, and they also found some sort of weapon. Where did they put that? I don't remember. It is somewhere. Also,
Thank you so much.
whatever's in there, they don't really like.
Oh,
There's this paper things.
paper thing.
I can't unlock it, so I don't know how.
Not in this one. This one
This
is
one?
open. Not this
What?
one.
I thought I was there. Where am
no,
I then?
here,
Am I in
here.
there?
Here. It's just over here.
Is that where I am?
Yep.
Or is that where the paper thing is?
Now where the fire is the treasure chest and the pile of gold.
Oh, okay, then I'm over. Okay. But yeah, Rickon dishes out that money to everybody. He doesn't keep any of it for himself, but he does keep the free platinum for himself.
Right?
Cassie's gonna go over to the box or the chest that the trolls didn't like.
Yeah.
And then carefully gonna first tap it with his quarterstaff to see if does it bite. Last time he
Doesn't
tried
bite.
to open something that held stuff people didn't like, it shot needles at him.
Yeah, this one doesn't bite.
Okay.
Much.
Much. Yet. I haven't disturbed it yet. And seeing as it doesn't immediately try to kill him, he's going to bend down and try to open it. Check
When
what's
Noel
inside.
sees you tapping it, he's gonna. But you have also been attacked by chests.
Noel, I used to live at the Magic Academy. Of course I've been attacked by chests.
Yeah. Why do you think I have daggers all over? Just in case.
Also, last time I checked out something that might have been trapped, you set off the trap and nearly killed me.
Trap is a trap, but the chest trying to kill you is a chest trying to kill you.
Oh, you mean a mimic? Right.
Yeah, the chest trying to kill you.
I never got to actually examine that mimic, though. They took it away. But yeah, it took my
Yeah.
clothes off. That was fun.
Yeah, it had my arm, and I had a mentor just stood laughing when it had bitten me. So, one knife in every appendix, just in case.
Of that, and my teacher didn't really laugh at the time. He was more concerned, mostly about the part where it ripped my vest off. And, tried to
Seems
eat me.
like we have the same type of people teaching us.
And yeah, Cassie's going to open the chest and see what's inside.
What you can see inside is a lot of parchment, a couple of scrolls, the rough, yeah. The books seem to be written in some very very nice calligraphy, and you can immediately gather that most of these books are from Amaterasu.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay.
There's a couple of books that are more stereotypical of Vernetia.
Mhm.
But most of them are from Amaterasu.
Yeah,
Does Amaterasu have its own language?
Um, it has, but they are very respectful. So when you were there, they talked in common.
Could I replace Undercommon with other languages?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow
Okay.
that.
Because I don't know why I have Undercommon. Is it ever used? I don't know. But yeah, I'd rather have. So that's a
It would make more sense.
like. Yeah.
And what is the language of Amaterasu? Is it Amaterasuan or is it something else?
Fire language. Or fire speech, they call it.
right.
How do I replace that? How much?
I think the easiest if there are, is it like Ignan, which is a dialect of Primordial, or is it a completely different thing?
It's a completely
Oh, I
different.
need to go to my.
The
So
easiest.
just click on the language and then add custom language, I think.
Yeah, you need to add custom, and if you're gonna remove something, you need to go into the builder and remove it.
I'll say you can keep Undercommon, but you can add.
Press proficiencies and languages, and then you add new proficiency, and you get custom language.
Okay. Choose option. Custom language. So just like fire speech, did you say?
Yeah. In native tongue, it's called Sun language, but the people who speak common and are not from Amaterasu, they call it fire language because most of the letters look like a burning fire.
That's where he got his armor. I'm just saying it now. Amaterasu.
These all look very interesting, and I'm dying to dive into them, but probably not in a damp cave.
Those books are from Amaterasu.
Yes, it looks like it. I can't read it, but yes, there are some scrolls and parchment here as well. I don't think
The parchment is very high quality.
it looks like someone rich was robbed of this.
I wouldn't mind the books from Amaterasu. I can speak their language. I was there for 5 years.
Well, if you want them, you can have them. Absolutely. I can't speak their language, so it would be pointless for me to try.
Well, I can teach you on the way there when we get on the boat.
Yes, I would appreciate that. Sorry, Balagar.
Yeah, while all of this is going on, Belagar is essentially investigating the stonework to see if he can find any hidden entrances or mechanisms.
Alright. Make an investigation check. I would say with advantage.
Yep. Come on, come on. Yeah.
It's a lot of ruins, but you don't really find any secret buttons or anything like that.
I want to ask Belligor, what race built these ruins? You know?
Make a history check.
History check with advantage.
How many books were there?
Yeah, that he knows.
How many Amaterasu ones?
4.
Not 20.
Okay.
That's 20.
Nice.
Ace.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No reason. So,
No, that's Tom.
That's weird.
but yeah, with a nat 20, you gather that place is not dwarven. It's a very odd kind of stonework. Very old. And seeing as there's a lot of smaller holes and small caves of holes everywhere, you gather this might be a very crude but very nicely done kobold structure. The stonework being made as sort of a temple in a way, but it's very recognizable. But this was probably made for a dragon at one point.
So Belagor's gonna sort of look at the stonework, sort of be a bit not really surprised, but more perplexed by it. And then he's going to say, hey, the stonework wasn't made with dwarven hands. It was made more by kobolds. And I'd say it was made as a temple, and it seems like it was meant for a dragon of sorts. Although it was a long time ago.
How long time ago?
Really long time.
With a nat 20, you could gather is probably around 1300 years ago.
Would I know which dragon kobolds in this region worshipped?
I mean, kobolds in general worship dragons overall. In this region in particular, I would say make a history check. Just wait. See if
History.
you've been told anything about this.
Dirty 20.
Alright, so your parent has probably told you stories about dragons before in different regions, and you gather that there was a red dragon that lived in this place, like in this area, around 1500 to 1000 years ago. But as it grew, they decided to move to fairy views. But as it tried, it was killed. And it is an old, relatively forgotten, but known story of the third Brunetian king, as he was the one who slew this dragon.
Just gonna say to William. I do remember. It was one of those red bastards. Thank God it got killed when it tried to move. And he chuckled a little bit for himself. So, if he moved, he might have taken every treasure with him when he died. So, bugger.
Yes. If we had come up, if we had come upon a dragon's horde here, well, our fortunes would have been made.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it was living here. It was just a place for the kobolds to gather and worship.
Yeah, but they lived
Right.
somewhere near here. I believe an old king of Bernidia killed him when they tried to move about.
No. No.
Yeah?
There's a chest over there. That's your speciality, right?
Ooh. It's just...
Cassie, seeing as the conversation kind of petered out, is gonna dig back into the chest with parchment in it, just slightly sorting it, important papers I can actually read, things like that.
I think there was 2 books left that you can read.
Yep.
And there's a few scrolls as well. I don't know if they're spell scrolls.
We shall see.
So Noel, you go to the chest.
Yeah,
It is
gonna
locked.
from the side first, but I'll tap it with a dagger just to make sure it's chest.
It is just.
Yeah. Then, remembering and having learned, I'm gonna just double check so it's not trapped.
No trap.
Yeah, then I'm gonna try and see if I can pick it.
Yeah, careful of the lock. No, the trolls have already tried to open it unsuccessfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the lock is bent in a very odd way. But you try to pick it.
Yeah.
So roll me a sleight of hand.
That's a 19.
Alright. So you manage to get in one of your pins and start picking it. It's very hard, very resistant to your pushing with a pin, but eventually you manage to unlock it. However, your pin breaks in the process, as does the lock.
Oh. How many pins do a thieves tool have?
It doesn't say a number specifically, but I would say 5.
Okay, then I have 4 left before I need to buy a new one.
Okay.
Can we make a thieves tool, customize? No. 4 out of 5 picks.
Okay.
I think that works. Yeah.
Lock is picked.
Yeah, I open it and start going through stuff.
Right. So
And I shout at Rickon, get it open!
as you open, make a escape.
Son of a bitch!
Just messing with you. But
Yeah.
you open it and you can
see
see Yeah. they locked it so it couldn't open them up.
The funny thing is, I have a backup plan for that.
Yeah.
Available right now.
Yeah. Oh, however, inside it, you find an armor that is red and black,
Let's do it.
and it is definitely of Amaterasu make. Seems to be a traditional warrior armor. Basically a samurai armor.
Hmm.
You can also see some traditional clothes beneath it. Very fine silk. And also see dagger in a sheath that is black and gold with a dragon motif on the sheath
Ooh.
and a
That one I wonder.
dragon's head pommel. And there's also one amethyst colored gem shaped like a sun.
Is that a typical Amaterasu gem?
No, not really. Not one you have encountered at least. I would say.
When I take the armor and lay it out and tell Rickon, you want to check this out? Found an...
God, I love Amaterasu.
Yeah. And
you would know that in Amaterasu, a lot of them worship the sun. The sun is very worshipped.
Can I look at the hammer? What type of hammer is it?
It's samurai armor.
Is it?
So it's what would it be?
If you're going for samurai, heavy armor.
Yeah, but I'm thinking which one it would be equivalent of. I guess
Scale.
somewhere
let's say.
between chainmail and plate. So it's a bit of a mix between chainmail, some leather, and some plates in different places. So I guess it would be is it half plate?
Yeah.
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 Something like that.
I mean, it's nice armor, but it'll be too heavy for me.
Oh, damn.
Nessa?
Yeah, some might want it.
I'm not
I
sure if
think
it's
she
my
already has-
style, but
does she have-
I'll think about it.
Does she have half armor? What plate is hers?
I believe she has plate armor.
If she has plate armor, I'll point out that it's.
No,
armor
she
provides more
doesn't have plate armor.
protection.
Plate armor is too expensive.
I believe chainmail.
Chainmail, probably. Let's see if I can see it here. It has chainmail, yes.
So the same SE basically.
No, I think this one is one more.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Oh, splint mail. Splint mail is or splint armor is what it's called.
Yeah.
So
If
that's
an-
what it is.
We could. I think somebody must have ordered this. So if we find out who ordered it in town, they might pay a lot of money.
Yeah.
This isn't common around here. We could just take all the amateur Saru stuff into town and see who ordered it.
And have the gem appraised, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm
You
more interested.
can hear the spacer beast. They got that some years ago. The traveler wearing that thing, or a similar thing. It wasn't that one specifically, but it was wearing a similar one.
They managed to take down a samurai? That was mildly impressive.
Yeah, it was hard to get through the armor, but I mean, it wasn't that hard.
One swipe nearly sent me into the river, so I don't see how it would be hard for 5 of them to take down one.
No.
You haven't seen amateur Saru warriors.
Good point.
They're nasty. Well, they're not nasty, they're just incredibly skilled.
They did have a
think,
weapon with them, though. That's the one they found. Hid somewhere. I don't know where they put it.
This one, and I hold up the dagger.
No. It was more like that thing, and she points with her tentacle towards your katana and Rickon's katana as well.
Oh, I am looking for this.
I
I'm
will
gonna go
help
over
you.
here.
No, it's a race.
No, it's that. Yeah, Rickon is immediately like, whoa.
I think Cassie is going to start to join you, and then seeing that small chest that was in the Displacer Beast's sleeping area, he's just gonna beeline for that.
Yep. So, Nolan Rickon.
I suggest to Noel to put me down somewhere. I'm still attacked with my tail.
We are at the campfire, right?
Yeah.
Just near there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just leaving. I already left the pelt and everything, so I'm sit down here next to the fire. Unless you wanna walk around.
No, I'm quite. Did you notice that the tongue doesn't quite reach the top of the? Just start talking to himself.
Yep. Noel, roll an investigation check. Also, Rickon.
Oh, 8.
Watch me get wet.
Cassie, you can roll an investigation as well.
Yes.
And Rickon stuff doesn't work, so he got a 16.
Yeah,
14.
Right.
I don't know why mine's not working. I've clicked on features and traits several times.
Yeah.
Could just be the extension being a weird.
Yeah. So let's start with Cassie. Cassie, you go to the chest and you look through it, and you can see there are some things in there. There's roughly 5 gold pieces. There's 3 gems, 1 red and 2 blue. So a ruby and 2 sapphires. Ruby would be roughly worth 10 gold pieces. The sapphires 5 each. And there's not really much else in there. some leathers that smells a bit moldy.
And then he's then gonna kick around a bit in the bones, and then before joining the search for that weapon.
As you kick the bones, you see something shimmering.
Oh,
And you look and you see a diamond. That could be very useful for your spell.
I can use chromatic orb now. Yay!
Noel, you look around and yeah, you don't really see anything. Most of the places you cleaned out. Rickon, however, you remember they mentioned chest was put in this area. And you start going in that direction. And you find the chest and you look in it. And there's nothing in it. And you kind of get disappointed. Kind of get around. But then you turn around as you don't find anything. And you can see a small crevice in the rock wall. Where you can see an incredibly beautiful key and a handle. Same motif. Black with the golden motif of dragons. Dragon pommel. But it's definitely a katana.
Oh, I take it.
Right?
I'll kind of walk to the top of the stairs, and I hold it up victoriously. I go, you snooze, you lose, no!
God damn it!
Well, you can have the armor since you opened the door.
Well, I don't use armor, so.
You can sell it.
I can take a look at it. Nessa says, if it's better than what I have, maybe I'll use it. We'll see.
Delagar is
yes.
going to investigate near the campfire around this area.
Right.
Somewhere. See if there's anything valuable there.
Alright. Make an investigation check.
No.
It seems to be fairly clean. Plus you're being distracted by Marber. Sitting talking to himself. It kind of distracts you.
Actually, I'm going to do something weird now. I'm going to let Stoffel use one of his abilities. Where is it? Yeah, keen smell. I'm going to tell him to see if he can smell any dwarvish items.
Alright, Dwarvish in particular.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll investigation check then with advantage.
Yeah, let's see. What's his investigation? Perception, tremor sense. Let's just go with my investigation then with advantage. Yeah, that works. Well, that's better. 33.
Alright. Buffalo seems to be sniffing around. And at first seems to be disappointed. then looks around and seems to be catching something. And she runs up on top of this thing. And behind it, you can hear some crunching noise. And you realize that there's a skeleton of a dwarf.
Belagor's going to climb up to stop her.
Yep. You see the skeleton. It has a very old armor on it. However, it has a crossbow that seems to be actually in really good condition. But the armor, is over 1,000 years old. And it's starting to get worse.
First of all, it's going to Stoffel and say, Stoffel, don't eat it.
Has a bone in its mouth and it's like...
Yeah, you can chew on that.
Crunch, crunch.
Yeah. And I'm going to take a look at the crossbow first and foremost.
Yep. It is of dwarven make.
Yep.
You can't really tell who made this. The quality is really nice.
Yes. So I'm going to jump down.
You might have to ask someone.
Yeah, I'm going to jump down and go to Cassie and ask, "Hey, Cassie boy, you detect any enchantments on this?"
Well, if you wait a little bit, once we get back to the academy, I could tell you exactly everything about it, but I could give it just a quick check if you want.
No, I think I can't wait. And then I'll just sort of shoulder it and climb back up and have a look at the armor.
The armor is an old chainmail. It seems to have the same maker. This was just meant to be an armor, while the crossbow seemed to have a bit more intention to it. And it has the same signature of WF.
I'm going to bring it with me carefully.
Right?
You said it was chainmail.
Yeah.
I'm going to add those things.
The chainmail is starting to get in poor condition. So it would be a chainmail -1.
Chain bikini.
Yeah, about as much protection.
So Belagor's going to scratch Stoffel on the head and says, "Come on, Stoffel, let's go out and find some honey."
It seems to react on that.
Walking with a bone in his mouth. I think I'm done.
Yeah, getting disappointed that I didn't find the weapon. I'm gonna go to the campfire next to Marbar. Take the head off it. Okay, we end this here. Now we're gonna get some food, right? And I put the head down and stuff, and start to pull out the meat I carved from the beast. And I don't have any cooking utensils, so I take all my daggers and just a piece of meat on that, next to the fire, piece of meat on that, next to the fire. Starting to grill it.
Seeing
Unless
this, Cassie just looks at you like, have you
unless
never
I can
gone camping?
Not that much. Unless I can find some cooking utensils next to the fire or anything.
There are
Nope.
twigs next to the fire.
Yeah.
Piece of meat on a twig and just
Yeah. We continue
Gears.
to do that stuff.
I think that
actually-
Cassie seeing you struggle is going to go up, and you see him just start folding his shirt back. Start putting bits of meat on various twigs and shoving them into the ground to anchor them. Just and people call me the city boy.
Well, last time I had cooking utensils. This time I forgot them.
Well, we have cooking utensils all around us. I would
Yeah.
mind the ones that have already had food on them, troll food on them already, so... Though.
Yeah.
Um,
Remember to remind me to buy some cooking utensils when we get to town or back to the city.
shh. Are we having a short rest?
You can have a short rest.
Then? Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't care about that. Never got attacked.
Lucky you.
Uh-huh.
Some are lucky.
Yeah. And I don't get any spell slots back or anything, so yeah.
Cassie's gonna sit down and basically see him do something similar to... We don't have an elf in the party, do we?
You have a half elf and half elf.
Yeah, so am I. But maybe it would be like Rickon might recognize it. Like he's sitting down and almost in a meditative state for a moment, and before looking up, shaking himself, and then bringing out from like inside the vestment he's wearing a set of double pipes that he starts playing on.
Right?
I'm gonna examine the sword.
Right?
And I had a dagger.
Just examining it, or
Well, I'm looking for it, you know, like trying to determine what it is and if it's got any magical properties and all that.
right? Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. S- 14. 13.
13. So, you can tell that it's not a normal. It is magical in some. Quality is like this is your master blacksmith quality. Yeah, it's probably the finest weapon you've ever seen.
Oh. Hmm. Have I picked up Null's magic? Have I picked up Null's weapon? Out of character.
Hmm?
Out of character, have I picked up Null's weapon?
Null's weapon?
Was it meant for Null? I mean, it's dragon insignia and all of that. It
Nope.
feels like it's for Null.
Nope.
No? No? Okay.
It
How?
was. It's not meant for anyone in particular. You can give it to Cassie if you want.
Please don't give Cassie any sharp, long objects. That's
Well,
connected to
if it's the most beautiful weapon I've seen, and I don't know about Null's heritage yet, with the dragon and all that, I'm gonna keep it. Sorry, Null. I feel bad.
Like, giving Cassie a dagger is generally a bad idea. Don't give him a katana.
No, I believe Cass has 2 daggers.
Yes.
So
Double bad
now
idea.
I have a katana. I have a katana for people, and I have a katana for monsters. I have 2 katanas. I am effectively a witcher.
Yeah, but they're ain't light, so you need dual wielder feet.
I'm going to get it in my next. My next.
Noel is
yeah.
looking a little disappointed when Rickon is examining his katana, but he's gonna investigate his dagger.
He's gonna what now?
The dagger.
Yeah.
He's gonna investigate it.
Okay. Yeah. So roll an Arcana check.
Seven.
You can't really tell anything in particular, but it's definitely magical. And it's based on the quality of the sword. It seems to be at least similar quality.
Do I know what type of dragon or color or anything is depicted on the swords? Or is it just a general dragon?
Roll me a nature check.
Nature. 17.
This is not a normal dragon. There's... You have not seen one, you have not met one, you haven't seen them depicted in books. You have seen them mentioned one time in very ancient small wall carving, and your mother, mom, what was it?
Mother.
Mother, yeah, has also mentioned one time Solar Dragon as a legendary creature of myth, legend. So there's no confirmation that they actually exist or not.
They do in your Tuesday campaign.
Yes, they do. Or are about to.
So is that? Yeah. So is that confirmation?
You're not sure, but you can tell that it's depicting the mythical creature known as the Solar Dragon, based on how you've been described. Its look.
Are there any letters on my katana? Or inscriptions? I read Draconic.
There is symbols. Fire
Oh, in fire speech.
written in Draconic.
Oh, I know that one.
So I can read it, but I don't know what the hell it says.
It's using fire speech scripture and Draconic language.
Oh, so I can't read.
You can't read it. No. Someone who knows both can read it.
Okay. So on my side, I can read it there because I know both.
Yep.
Could he read it as the words, but I would interpret it as Draconic because he's reading fire speech in Draconic.
Yeah. If he reads it out loud, you can understand it.
I'll just be reading it in my head because I don't read stuff out loud.
Well, screw you, Jason. Screw you.
I can speak. I speak Draconic, so I know. I'll know what it says anyway. But what does it say if it's?
So it says, "Sun, rise. Fire engulfs world.
Read the dagger. What appear over Noel's shoulder to look at the dagger and see if it has the same thing.
Yeah, out of character, I can see as how I'm gonna make the character a little bit forward. This is definitely not my sword.
Okay.
But I don't think I have mentioned it to Vitz, or I don't remember. Because sun.
On the dagger, it says similar. Sun, rise. Fire engulfs world.
Yeah. I'll read out loud then to Noel. That's what it says. It's Draconic in fire speech.
That explains the dragon. Oh, you might have never heard of it. It's just something ancient. It's mythical legend. Something old. Maybe the right word. Yeah. The dragon, I believe it's a solar dragon. Amaterasu, sun, solar. Yeah.
Personally, I know they're obsessed with the sun. I've never heard of a solar dragon.
No,
Maybe they had a few dragon statues there. They looked a bit weird and everything, but I always just saw it as ornaments and stuff. But maybe there's more to it.
I've only seen the carving once. Small text. Don't know too much, I'm afraid.
Do you know about sun dragons? Is that of interest of yours?
Sand dragons. Do I know anything about that?
Of sun dragons?
Or silver dragons.
Um, Make a history.
History done. 16.
The only thing you know is that solar dragons, according to myth, were born out of a sun. And basically are avatars of the sun god. And once there's calamity, they ascend on the world. Either to burn it to ashes or to protect it. That is an old myth, legend, hearsay. Ancient, never been heard of. In
So, yeah,
centuries
what's the
or millennia.
so
Don't
what's the
believe
co-
you.
what's the coincidence that this plague is gonna set the sun or solar dragon on the world? Just joking around, half serious.
I would say a calamity of undead vampires and possible werewolves might meet that criteria.
Oh,
I personally don't really know anything about solar dragons or sun dragons, but if they bring fire, I don't really want to stand in the way.
You know what? I'm going to make my new sword soon when I go to Amaterasu. So this is going to be probably wasted on me, and I'll give him the sword.
really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my own, and it's gonna be. I mean, it's a really nice sword, but you seem to know more about dragons than I do, and I've never really had an interest in them.
Well, I am named after one. So, yeah, you might have. What was it? 25 years ago, heard about Blackest Night. And
Would
this
I?
is when I remember I haven't told the bits.
No, you haven't.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Enlighten
Maybe
me.
that's a story for
Another
maybe
time.
that's a story for another time. Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe that's a story for another time.
Yeah.
We should set off to the town now. Get there before night time.
Our friend here, have you eaten enough? So you don't need any emergency ration?
Depends on my mood. So far,
Okay.
you're keeping me happy.
Yes. Please don't eat the dogs. The dog or the
Horses.
horses. Yeah, thank you, Cassie.
Yeah, the horses are kind of important.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of horses, could someone please help me get that chest filled with papers? We might want to take that with us.
Yeah. I might have to tighten the rope and pull it back up at the last person get up. Unless your new friend can help.
Oh yes, speaking of
I'm not
friend.
a pack donkey. Mind
No,
you.
I never wanted to pack anything on you. I just wondered if you could. Don't want to pack it on you. Just carry it up so we can put it on the carriage.
Yeah, you want me to carry it. You are too lazy to carry it. That. Just like
Okay.
using horses for the same purpose. Drag carts because you don't drag them yourself and let other beings drag them for you.
Okay, that's one you got me on. Fine. I will help you, Cassie.
Thank you. I also wanted to point out that in my case, I can't speak for the others. In my case, new friend, it's not that I don't want to, but have you seen the puny arms?
Yes,
I got
you're weak.
swatted
It's
around.
fine.
Yes.
I forgive you for that.
Oh, I think. Oh, I also come up with a pretty nice name that you might like. It's. I remembered this dryad warrior that I met. She was magnificent. Her name was well, pretty long, but one part of it was Ayira. So if I could, I would like to call you that.
Akira.
Yes.
I like it. My
I'm
name
glad.
is Akira. And I shall murder everyone who keeps me angry. Keep
Yes.
me happy.
Come to think of it, you have pretty much similar temperament.
My temper is my own.
Yes. Well. No idea what. Cassie just looks at you like. Okay. Yes. Let's leave. Cave.
Yeah, and Nola's gonna tell Rickon, for the foreseeable future, you're in and drinks are on me. How many bolts of silk was it? Was it 1, 2, or 3?
20.
With a box full of fine
20.
fabrics.
20 bolts. Okay, that's a lot.
20
Was
bolts
that the
of
box
silk.
full of fine?
20 bolts of fine silk.
Yeah.
Where was that? Where was that? Was that the one I found?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've already added. Where I should add. Okay, I added box of fine clothes to my
Yeah, but the
backpack. So I'll just chest of fine
then-
silks.
Oh, are you referring to the one you found in the chest you unlocked?
yeah, that one.
Oh, there is 3 bolts of exquisite silk.
Exquisite, det är Pride eller? Jag har inte exquisite.
Let's just say fine silk doubled.
And what is fine silk doubled? I don't have that.
Give me a moment. Silk should be there.
I only have Pride silk.
Yeah, silk outfit. There's also Pride silk outfit. Made of, oh, that's 500 gold pieces. Wow.
Yeah, Pride silk is 100.
I think it's like 50 for a bolt of fine silk. I don't understand why it's so hard to find though.
Yeah.
Just tell me how much. I have 3 bolts of how much is it worth?
The silk is worth 80 gold pieces each.
Okay. I'm adding 3 Pride silk and says it's 80 instead. That's easier.
Yeah. You also find very fine clothes.
Even
In
more
that
clothes.
chest. Yeah, it's basically a kimono. So it's very fine silk.
Oh.
That as well.
Gonna ask Rickon, you want this one? To live there?
Do I want what?
Yeah.
The the fine amethyst gloves. Yes. I didn't bring any of that back home with me. I'd
You
love to
can
have
take
some.
that. I have some. I have my magical clothes. And I have some fine sailor clothes.
So that's a kimida?
Kimono.
Fine gloves. Kimina?
Kimono.
No.
No. Kimono.
Kimono. No.
Yeah.
Very fine.
Mm.
So yeah.
Just before we forget, the amethyst, is it a normal one or do you have any special cost for that one also? Just so we don't forget.
You don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it was a special sun amethyst, right?
Yep.
We says sun amethyst, like that. Yeah, forgot that it was a special one.
Yep.
Okay, silk. Okay, just add silk. Okay,
It should be bolt still. Sure.
Is it
There used to
Paul?
be.
Paul of... Nope, can't find it.
There used to be
Doesn't-
silk.
Yeah.
Like there used to be silk and then bolt of silk and
I have...
bolt of fine silk, I think, as well.
in equipment, I only have Pride Silk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
weird.
the same. But... Oh, well.
No, but I added that and said 80 instead of 100.
Yeah.
So there was 20?
Yeah.
I don't know what to add for that.
Or you can add a custom.
Is
Yeah.
that custom?
Management simulator.
Yep.
I have too many daggers to keep track of stuff.
Barbara, what are you doing during this?
Obviously, I had the head taken off me. We were talking about food. At this point, he's just sat there smoking a pipe and getting ready to obviously leave the town when everyone else is.
Yep. Well, you others are basically gathering up your things.
Mm-hmm.
And managed to get the box with the books and stuff with you out. And get up. And your horses are still there. Carriages and all. The dog is still looking groggy. And it smells like dog farts in the cart as well. Really nasty.
He can do no wrong. I am just all.
I tossed the dog a piece of cooked meat that we cooked down in the cave. I
He
took
eats it happily while staring at the wall.
Did Belliger and Stoffel find any honey?
Make an investigation check. Or a perception check, I believe it is. With advantage. Because Stoffel.
Yep. Oh. Sniff it out. Oh yeah, they certainly did.
Nice.
You actually don't find any, as there is no honey within the nearest 120 feet.
Sad budget.
Yeah, back to the cart.
Yeah. Perfect. Good roll, but I'm sorry. You know there isn't any.
So you guys get back into the cart and start moving.
And we put Nessa in front to drive. Because she's the best one to drive.
Yeah. And eventually, after
much was
and a
the-
half hour. Yeah,
How much was the bolts of silk?
80.
80.
80 each.
Yes.
Okay.
So he has. But I had finer silk, right? Or was mine also 80?
They were same quality.
Okay. Damn.
And after roughly 1.5 hours travel from the bridge,
1600!
you
Insane.
arrive at Arcane Hold. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Awesome.
We tried on a bit later than normal.
A lot later.
Yeah. But I felt like this was the best place to end it on.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the initials on the crossbow, what were they? Were they CU?
The
WF.
WF.
How the fuck did I get that wrong?
Yeah, because if you. Otherwise it's FU, but now it's UF.
WF.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you just think, what the fuck? But without
Yeah.
E. Because it's called dinner. Casey. Not E.
And we did have a short rest, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
You got a short rest.
So how many spell slots do we get back?
Only
don't.
sorcerer. No,
Oh.
warlock.
Only warlocks get back on a short rest.
Alright. Good.
You,
Fortunately.
you can just click on short rest on your
Oh.
sheet.
Oh yeah, there I see.
And I think you can decide how many dice you want to spend for healing.
Yeah,
Hey.
Jason is dying in bed. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this session. A bit longer, but get some nice stuff. You survived several trolls and 2 displacer beasts, including taming one of them.
Yeah.
Now named Ajira, which I will make a sheet for specifically as
Nice.
Ajira level up with.
Ooh. Well, she's already CR3, so
I would say she's
I think-
probably CR5 because I modified it and gave her not only an extra attack, I gave her a pounce and good stuff. So,
and it only cost Cassie getting nearly knocked into a river.
well, I mean, someone spent like 3 nat 20s on you to tame it.
I mean, true.
So, yeah. But with that, we're going to end tonight's session. And normally I would say we should be here at moments. But kind of hard to point out where everyone is.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe we should just leave it for tonight and go to bed.
you see, how about it? What was everyone's favorite? Do you have anything that stand out?
Yeah. When that Bagheera killed his mate.
That was pretty cool. Personally, no, I lost. Marble. Talking inside the mate's head.
Yep.
Penelope running away from the badger
Penelope?
and then being like, "What?
You
Why
mean
am I
Nessa?
afraid of the badger?" Yeah, Nessa. Nessa running away from the badger and being like, "Wait, why am I afraid of the badger?" And then running back.
I'd say my favorite moment was when Stockel just basically was struck down, then brought back, then struck down, then brought back up again.
Yep.
My least favourite moment is using all my spell slots to bring back a bloody honey badger, but that's
And your what's it called? The
and my
divine.
divine channel,
Yeah, divine channel.
which I only get one of till level 6. So fuck me.
I really liked Knowles and Rickon's race to find the sword. That was great. But yeah, with that we're going to tonight's session. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Just is free to shout them out. Otherwise, we shall raid. Let's raid Della undercover, unless anyone has another. Raid.
Shadow Legend.
Oh, please don't.
Don't swear.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, that's the worst swear word ever.
It's your boy, Raid Shadow Legends.
Did you know that they're on Steam?
Yeah. But yeah, Della is playing Fortnite from Sweden. So give her some love and support and say hi from me. Until next time, which will be next week. Stay safe. Good night. And bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.